Okay. Yeah, you can have them all. Oh, she's gone. Ooh, what in God's name? Okay. It's kind of louder in here than it is out there. So, I think I'm going to make the decision to move this shop. I'm going to keep it in the same spot. Sort of. But I'm going to move it back further. And the reason for that is because I'm potentially going to be actively using concrete. So we'll see how this works out. If I start to run down my concrete,
Brotherhood of Steel.
then I'll end up like banking all of the I'll just bank all of this stuff. And then I'll move the base. It'll still be I'll still go front and center. Actually, you know what? I might even move it off. I might even move it off trail. That way I can put more water in. I think I can add some more. I think I have more room in this camp and I can add more water. Right now it's just front and center, so you can't miss it, that's all. Yeah, look how much room I have in this shop. Okay. So that's a potential plan. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna push this shop back so I can actively collect cement. Because I've made a base up north, or I've made a base down south, which I'm going to use to help run the Queen. And it's not even really a base. It's kind of a base, but it's... yeah. So really quickly... Now, it's hard to get the base here in this particular spot because a lot of people put their tents down here. So you were unable to open your camp at this time. So no, I don't. No. So what I think I'm going to do is, oh Jesus, what is going on? So, oh my God. So I think I'm going to move it because I've put it right close to this. There's like a triple nuke happening here. Triple? There's at least a double. It looks like a triple. That's too funny. Anyways, I'm having trouble and if I'm gonna run solo, the camp, it doesn't matter where I put the camp because I'll end up going into a private server and dropping it there. Or I'll just I'll just hop server until so what I'll do is I'll open this camp up. I'll just hop server until I find a place to fucking drop camp. And if it's going to get to the point where everybody's just got to fast travel here, so it's convenient and it's always here. Because remember, the tent's always open, right? The tent is basically a camp, so it's just up for no reason. Now, some people move it around. I like to move it around every once in a while. But a lot of people, I bet, will just leave their tents along the outskirt here. And when there's a nuke, they'll just pour it over. And that's what they've used their camp. That's what they've used their tent for. Yeah, I basically got turrets there. That's it. It's nothing fancy. It's just enough to. It's just enough to like. It's basically immobile power armor. I got a place to hide. I don't need to hide on the queen either. It's more so I would tank for my. It's tanking for turrets is what it would be. So I would hopefully keep the queen's attention on myself, and then my turrets would help increase my damage to the queen. So I tank for my turrets. I don't really need to fix this base up. It's even just, at this point, it's just fast travel. Like, if I were to set the base up here, it'd just be fucking blah. There wouldn't be much to it. I set up a new base. Let me log off fucking, I just made some decent coins, so I'm up to like, what, 9,000? I'm up to 9,000 now. It's busy, like, I find most of my sales happen during the morning. And maybe that's because people are just like, there's more hustle and bustle in the morning than there is in the afternoon and evening. So, and like quite a bit of ammo moved too. I think somebody just bought a whole bunch of, I think they just maybe have bought all my flame. All my fuel. So the shop works here. The shop works here. Nobody's bought in my fives yet, and I think that's because I'm selling them at 2. And nobody's bid on the 308 yet at 2. But I know I can stuff them into. Either my marksman or my light machine gun, which means it's worth 2. Like, I won't sell those for 1. If anything, I'll stack them up and I'll just use them in my light machine gun myself. That'll be a thing. And I'll just keep tweaking that build to see if I can't make it better for heavy tank. Because that's a thing too, right? Like, I did do a couple runs from, I should put those away. I did do a couple runs from, oops, shit. Oh yeah, whatever, we can sell those. You know what, I got a 10 mil that explodes. That's what I was doing. I was fucking around with that. I was also messing around with my, I got this beast here that shoots double and explodes for area damage. Now I'm not too worried about the VATS, but I'm more interested in the double shot. Shoots an additional projectile. Right, so I'm really doing double that. I'm not, my brain's off right now. My brain's off right now. I haven't even finished my coffee yet. But this is a fucking nice gun, man. Like, I was cleaning house with this gun, and I was just running I was running some shitty little duct tape build. Yeah, I think somebody finally bought some shotgun ammo. I think somebody bought some shotgun ammo. Not much. My cores have been moving at 1 to 1. my cores have been moving really nice at 1-to-1. Like as soon as I drop them down to 1-to-1, they're moving. They're moving. So I want to push this base back, I think, depending on how many queens I run, because I got 21 cards, and I don't know. See, here's the thing. I don't know how rare they are, considering while I was building. I'm gonna log off and go to private. While I was building the base. Oh, it looks like we've got. Fuck. Whatever. That's fine. We'll go one more month, because that's what that is. It's reoccurring. I forgot that it was reoccurring. That's okay. I'm still interested, so it's still worth my time. And the nice thing about the scrap box is I guarantee it's going to be the same thing as the pouch in ESO. You can fill it up in a month, and then when your subscription is done, you can just pull out from the box. So you can't put into it anymore, but all of the scrap that you now need to fix your things with can be pulled from that box. So it can still sit in there, which is nice.
You got David's trophy? Pretty cool, right?
I gotta finish that. I think that's the first thing I'm gonna do. I've been listening to this chick fucking say that thing over and over again.
Every single
Can we,
one
like...
of them. Even like our moms would have killed for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it.
No.
That trophy was the biggest symbol of them all.
No,
Nice
I gotta...
to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI
I don't need you taking up fucking a minute's worth of my talk time. That shit's gone. Okay, that's the first thing I'm gonna do is rip that quest out of here. Because she fucking says that every time I log on and every time I log off. And it's fucking annoying. So. Yeah, there's gotta be a limit to how many times you say that. Like, I really don't care at this point. So, really quickly, I'm gonna push this base back because I think I opted for a queen base. And again, it's because I haven't been able to really formulate how I want to play. And I think I found a comfortable method in playing the game. And now I just need to tweak that. So I didn't really settle on a build because I wasn't sure if I wanted to play blooded or this, that, or whatever. Right? Because you hear about these builds, especially on Facebook. You can't stay away from that. Now look at you, you got out. Okay, so it's nothing big. I got a couple of waters here. I got my cat. I figured I don't know how well that's gonna hold up. This is the, like, it's pretty decent against Excuse me? Taking your dog food. I'm taking everything from you. Fuck yourself. It's mostly against flying things, especially for me, because I don't use guns. And now that I've taken 50% of my accuracy away by running, it's either Talon or thing. We'll get into that in a second. So this just kind of helps when things are flying around. So I can bring down a Scorch Beast pretty fucking quick with these things. And it doesn't cost me like it doesn't cost me any ammo, but it costs me like it cost me a couple gears and things. But like even then it shouldn't be too expensive considering how I can manage myself with sales and with gathering. Yo, why aren't my turrets in on this? Wow, these guys stink. I don't have any food in me. I don't have any food in me. I don't have any water in me. I need to eat and drink. That'll bring up my health. I'm running squidgy. Plus, I'm trying to stay away from salves too. I don't mind salves are really nice. They're OP. Couple gears, some oil, circuitry. Circuitry's gonna be the big one. You know what? Maybe if your robots dropped things in White Springs, I'd actually have some fucking shit to fix my robots with. But let's not talk about how shit your code is. So, this is the base. This is why I'm having trouble dropping it, is because people leave their, typically this is where the fight happens. The nuke just happens down the road. And so people will scatter their tents all along this area, and everybody groups up here, and this is basically the unspoken place where everybody meets to go fuck the queen up. And maybe it's because you can tuck your noob characters in here, and that's why it's been settled upon, because all I have to do is show up, right? As a noob, all I have to do is show up, stick myself in here, maybe get a couple shots off at the queen, right? Get some shots off at the queen, just to say that I got some shots in to hopefully get that XP. Like, I don't know how it works. I think I have to hit the queen to get some XP. I should really be eating before this battle, but that's okay. This guy's light work. He's gonna go after my turrets sooner or later. That's why I spread my turrets out, because I'm pretty sure this guy's got AoE hits. See, he was fucking up like two things at once. Come down here and watch what happens to you. Yo, this thing is as much as a fucking moo cow robot. That's too funny. This thing is horrible. Who deals out the XP for these characters? Like, who's in charge of that? We really need to ask this person why the fuck a Scourge Beast is worth just as much as a moo cow. And why an Assaultron can probably just both of them and give you as much as a ghoul does. Like, we need to know. We need to know what's going on here. You guys don't shoot that far, or what? Let's go finish this. Are you shooting me with a shotgun? Are you shooting me with a shotgun from way back here? Bro, we're not friends. Give me your lead pipe. Oh wow, things that they're actually using are fucking dropping when they die. It's no longer this like, I'm stabbing you with a fucking combat knife and I drop a pickaxe. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Look at this guy. Okay. Pardon me? Oh, there you are. Hey, where you running, bro? Where you running to? Take that too. For some reason, it's been slower to decomp things. Why do I hear flapping? Oh, that's why I hear flapping. Come to me, Scorch Beast. Oh, I'm so far away from the fucking base. Oh, you wanna go toe? Let's go toe, bro. Who are you? I just killed your boss. Look look at all of its little Ooh, look at you guys. Ooh, really gotta watch out for walking backwards through here. You could end up in a pit of death and lose all your shit. Like, that's definitely not something you should be doing around here. Can we find a pit of death? I think we can find a pit of death. I think there's some fissures around here. That's not... No. I think this might be a fissure. This is probably death. This is definitely death if you jump into it. I don't know how many there are around here. I think this is an ultracite fissure. We could probably grab some ultracite while we're around here. Oh, that's you making this sound. Decaying ultracite vein. Yeah, I don't know if we can... Jesus fuck, are you kidding me? Let's go, bud. Wow, that's where these things live. Yo, you just Oh, you giving me a pitchfork. Look at that. That's cute. Come down here, bro. Come to my base. Come to... Oh, Jesus. You move fast today. Come to my base, bro. Come to my base. Baby, tanking for turrets. Come back, man. Come back. Come back, where you going? I don't need bullets. I don't need bullets. This is great. Oh, look at you. What kind of physics is that? For me, Mr. Bad. So that's kind of the way I'm hoping this is gonna work. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. And like, that was a good couple solid fights. I mean, I'd obviously have to run around here, and this is what I talk about, now needing concrete, because these are made of concrete and steel. So the steel I've got covered, but I'm not, there's concrete in the rotation, but it's not, I don't think it's going to be enough to solve my issues, which means I now need to move this base back towards that concrete. So I'm gonna move that down the road just a smidge. And we're not gonna be in everybody's face, but we'll make it bright enough and light enough, like when you're driving down the road at Christmas and you see the fucking big dick whale at the end of the street, cause it's morning time at his house. But like, we'll bring that back. The gears and stuff, like, now hear me out. The reason I opted for these is because they are more DPS than the 5s. They're a little more expensive. The gears might be an issue, but if I can maintain sales, then I can buy my gears from the NPCs. Because nobody's gonna want to leave themselves at a deficit for those types of things, because they don't come by that often, right? This is another reason why I haven't locked down the shop at thing yet. So this is the base. I'm not gonna repair anything right now. I don't think. I think we'll just leave it as is. Yeah, I got meats and stuff, and I don't know who's in here. This is actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. If you've got the space for it, this thing is really fucking sexy. I know I shit on it earlier, but like, because it takes up one spot rather than weight. Like it'll actually take up one slot in here, so it'll take up 1 pound, even though these meats aren't, well, like some of these things aren't worth 1 pound, but they still take up one slot. And I think the bobbleheads do that too, right? The bobbleheads they don't weigh fuck all, but when you put them into your display case, they now take, yeah, look at this. That thing shits out fucking scorch beasts. I could probably call it over here. Yo, you should be over there helping your friends. I don't know why you're over here. I will let these guys fucking duke it out. I don't think we're gonna get anything good from it anyways. So, I need concrete now. That's the moral of this story. Hopefully I can keep up with the screws. We're gonna move on to the third base. So I decided to bring myself back to White Springs. I have opted out of the lead. At least for now. It depends on if... I'm pretty sure... Fuck. Are you serious? Did you really like... I don't know about you sometimes. Why are you warping me into my base? That's what I want to know. Shouldn't my base show up first and then I show up to my base? That way I don't get stuck in my shit. That would make sense. So, we also have gears here that we're going to have to take into consideration, which is these guys. Hopefully they don't break. So I have... Oh, that's not good. I should maybe fix that. So I have this many jennies. God damn it, I'm stuck. I am stuck. What am I stuck in? 5 jennies. And then the water comes out to here for some reason. I have no idea why. It's definitely not fucking water over here, but fuck, we'll take it, right? That's why I said I might come back to this base. I hadn't quite decided whether or not, but I think I decided to come back because you can also build on the bridge too, right? Like this, I'll give you a quick tour. I made like a 3-minute version of this. So basically, I can slip through here, collect all these, and then look, I built on the bridge, which is awesome. See, I figured this out a long time ago. I wasn't sure if I was gonna settle here, so I just built around the water. And then we can dip in here. And we can actually dip through here. Dip out the back. Oh, it's so laggy in here, it's gross. So instead of, because I've been talking about like, maybe I'll get a full water base. Because I could potentially do better than this, right? Because we've got these fucking things here that are worth 8. They're worth 8 power apiece when these things are worth 4. And I can hold more with these. So we could potentially do better than this, but I'm also using this as a spot to get right here. So now I have a fast travel instead of spending, and now here's where the grain of rice works in. She's there because I'm hoping she's gonna throw shit at fucking whatever comes by. So she's like a turret. She's a free turret, but all I need is a chair. So, from here to here is about 5 caps. 6 caps. Right? And what I usually do is I go from here to here, which is about 4 caps. Now, I don't put on the perk that lessens my caps back and forth. It's just, it's too much of a waste of time. So I've taken that hit. But at the same time, you also see me trying to lessen those things. So if I don't have a base nearby, because I have moved my bases around, right? I was using Vault 76 as a freebie. And that's why I say to put your base down here, or at least close to, right? Because then you give, because that person's jump from there to there is either like a 2-3 minute walk, or I can port there for like 5 caps, like 5 caps. And so what I do at Emmett's is collect all of my scrap, my mods, and my stim packs. And then I collect my raid X from here. And then I collect my bone from West Tech and Huntersville, because I run a claw, and the super mutants like to hold on to bones. So whenever I feel the need to go collect some bones, I'll throw these guys into the slow rotation. But because I make more XP at White Springs, regardless of what I'm doing. If you're just gonna grind for XP, is White Springs. Why I go back to White Springs again? Because you can get okay, so let's go over what we can get at White Springs and why I grind at White Springs. And why I chose to put the base here. Because I kind of finalized that yesterday, and I went through the pros and cons as to why I don't grind at West Tech. So I don't grind at West Tech because or Huntersville because super mutants kite me, which means they'll walk backwards and take less damage from me because they're no longer in my swinging range. Right? So I have to run after them and kill them. I have to spend more time running after them and killing them. Now, spending more time running after them and killing them means that I'm spending less time gaining more XP. Especially when I'm on lunchboxes. So what happens when I show up to White Springs? I walk into a room, and what do all the ghouls do? They come straight to me. And if I'm lucky, I can have like two rooms of ghouls come to me if I make enough noise. I don't know how it happens, but I've had the resort basically just dump on me everything in there. So now I'm fighting like 20 or 30 ghouls at a time. But now there's no more XP in there. So I've literally brought it all to me, and now I'm done. Right? Same thing with the robots. What happens when I fight the robots? All of the robots come to me, whether or not there's only one that doesn't, and that's the DP, and that's the 2 DPSs. That's the one with the railgun, and they'll still kind of walk towards you, but they'll saunder. And then there's that octopus one, who's DPS, and is supposed to sit in the woods and fucking rip your health apart. But if you walk over and hit it twice, it's dead. Right? They're pretty skinny. But they do serious damage, and I'm like, it's now getting to the point where I don't like them. Because I've taken some of my mechanical damage resistance away, and added more strength to my run. So now I no longer fear assaultrons. I fear the little fucking octopuses. Right? But I know if I can deal with them quickly. So that's what I do. The first thing I do when I show up to the party now is kill the octopuses. So the other reason we're here. Okay, so let's go over the reasons we're here. We now know that we can collect in mass the NPCs. All of them, for the most part. I'm also in the middle. So when we run into the middle here, let's go for a jog. So when I run into the middle, this is the place that can empty out on you if you're not careful. You'll fight like 20 or 30 of them at once. So I come in here, and look, I don't spend time. I don't have to chase these things down. Look, Fred down the street's coming to see what's up too. Sometimes they run away. Super mutants don't do that to you. Plus we get dilute here, which means I like the raid away, the raid X, right? So we're making extra XP on top of what we're doing because we're now diluting things with our purified water. Right, we didn't get a full house this time, but that's okay. Oh, there's an window in here. The other thing in here is a whatchamacallit. There's a glowing down the street. Okay. So sometimes there's a glowing down here, sometimes there's an a Wendigo. Okay, I've totally forgot about that. So not only will this empty out on you, but now you're going to have an Wendigo down here. P.S. There's also glowing meat down here, which increases your your melee by 20. Right? You have 2 chances with the glowing cockroaches to get your stuff. There's also some mighty fine drugs on the ground. Okay. So. Excuse me, good sir. Well, we're here and we're full. So, this also equates to your 250 pickup. So what I mean by that is when you pick something up, it's not gonna come back. And depending on how you play, it may not come back for 24 hours. Now everything does reset, like the servers reset, the servers all reset, everything resets in 24 hours for you. But you have a 250 pickup. So all that shit on the tables is gonna go through. I use these as caps now. That's basically what that is. So, okay, there's also a glowing deer here, which is another chance for melee meats. Rad stag meats also increase my carrying weight, which means I now no longer have to go to Moo Moo Town to get my steak. But you can double down on the steak and get, like, I think it's 40 and 40. I think rad steak is also 40. It's either 20 or 40. So, in the middle here, you're gonna get an array of things. Right here. You're gonna get... You could get the Grafton monster. You could get, I think we got wolves this time around. So we're gonna have wolves this time around. You could have scorpions in here. You could have a death claw. So death claw is 4 to strength, especially if you've got the carnivore running. I don't know what wolf meats get us. I hear you. Wolves might give us something to strength. I'll have to look. I don't know why these are so dumb, but okay. So, the Grafton monster is worth like 1.1k on 4 lunchboxes. So huge XP here. Right? Plus all the Moo Moo cows. And then just down the road here. Oh, there's also sugar here, but we'll get to that in a sec. So again, you can have fun killing everything in here. I have a nice rotation for that. But these are the reasons on top of why I'm here. Like, even if it's just to run the ghouls and the robots, there's these little extra tidbits. Oh, look at these. fucking kidding me? I should have dealt with that guy. The fucking rocket launcher. It's so stupid. Fucking annoying. And why are you putting me? You already know my base exists. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know what we have, but I'll go and pick it up. There's a glowing at the end of the street here that I'm gonna show off. Are you serious? I ran by you and you're too stupid to figure it out? And why are you taking so... Yo, get out of my face, man. Fucking idiots. So, I'm getting all of these benefits to my... Look at these fucking bodies. Now they're spread from here to high hell. Fuck. Are you kidding? Okay. Where's my body? Is this guy on my body? I don't think I can make it blow up. Oh. Are you kidding? That's really where my stash landed? Why don't you put that shit on the ground like a normal fucking person? How is that still a thing? I'm pretty sure somebody stumbled across that. So in here, you're gonna have a glowing. Do I even have my stuff on? I don't even have my stuff on. It's just basically just guaranteed extra. It's guaranteed extra goodies. That's all that is. And then on top of that, there's the sugar, there's the salt, and the pepper. So when we go to making our XP, I'm pretty sure our squirrel XP requires salt. Now salt is pretty easy to get. I haven't really noticed how many squirrels I've had, but I can definitely tell you that I've just turned squirrel into squirrel bits and just fucking ate them. When I could have been turning them into XP. So there's sugar in the big house. Not in the big house, the big club. Yeah, the big clubhouse. So sugar goes back to making the cranberry. I think it's cranberry. It's cranberry cobbler or cranberry something or other. I got it. So it's down here. So there's sugar here and other foods. Seriously? Seriously? I think your code's broken. Well, we'll get some free XP from this. Nah. Let's snag that quick before it disappears, because that'll definitely disappear on you. When they're weird like this, they don't drop you their shit. Well, they do. So this is the plates. This is all the shit that I'm talking about when like that 250 pickup mark. So this is gonna force new stim packs when you're running emmets. So you're gonna come in here. So if you want extra stim packs for your time, you're gonna pick these things up, and that's why you're gonna have a camp here or your tent, whichever you decide. Yo, get out of the way. So here's the other sugar. Now basically what that's going to give you is extra XP for the cranberries that you're going to run. So you can, so you basically just Google, where do I find cranberries? Or just cranberries Fallout 76. Fallout 76, say Fallout 76. You could probably get away with 76, but it's not being too cheap. See, I would log in and log out, or I'd log off and log on if this happens to me. I wouldn't run around. Like you could if you wanted to, but this is waste. This is wasteful. I think there's somebody else. Oh yeah, did we kill him already? I think we killed it already. Sometimes there's bobby pins in there. Not all the time, but sometimes. So you got 2 sugar for extra cranberry XP. You've got your pickups here, which are going to relate to the stim packs at Emmett's. And you're going to have extra junk too. Now, is it worth doing this for the potentially what? I think you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, at least another 4. You can get at least another 4 when you run back through a rotation after you've picked things up. I like to break up the monotony, so that's why I'm just suggesting, like, if you're gonna be doing, like, how are you leveling after you do all your quests? like if you're pretty decent about how you quest and level at the same time, around level 50, you're gonna be done. Like if you're actively doing quests up until 50, you're basically gonna be done all of that, and you're gonna have nothing left to do but find a rotation that you're comfortable with, or that satisfies you. Doesn't have to be comfortable. So, how come you're buck naked again? You really gotta fix that too, man. What jumping back and forth between camps should not make my characters naked. And not to mention another negative about running super mutants is that so everything here hits me with mechanical hits, except for a couple of robots. Some robots will use energy, but there's ballistics too, right? Like mechanical and energy. So super mutants don't often melee, but because I have blocker, I reduce your melee attack by 45%, and then it stacks with the 20% damage here. So in total, and then all of the resistances that I'm doing, right? So that's another reason. So all of the Goulds and the majority of the robots are going to hit me if I get close enough to them. So I'm taking less damage. Like, I don't know how many glowing. I'm pretty, like, I've run West Tech. I haven't gone inside West Tech, but there's nothing inside West Tech that interests me. If what you're like, if there's not a Grafton monster inside West Tech, then I'm not gonna bother running it. And I already know what super mutants give me. Super mutants give me, they give me those gas grenades, those whatever the fuck they're called. They give you, oops. So the super mutants are going to, for fuck's sakes. I hate your button rotations. Okay, super mutants are going to give us these floater grenades. They're also going to give us fragmentation grenades. They're also going to give us bones, right? Like human jaws. Or sometimes they'll have a foot. Or whatever. Right? They also give us laser guns, which you need for your, which you'll need for your score when you first show up. But I'm done that now. So I don't really need to grind those anymore. That's off the list. Now, I could be grinding them to get more mods for laser guns, but I don't use laser guns, let alone guns. So, remember, I'm grounded, which means I have 50% reduction in my laser guns. And then on top of that, I have a 50% reduction in accuracy. So, I basically went full melee at this point. So I don't need any of that stuff, really. Don't need any mines, don't need any mollies, don't need any of this shit. I don't need anything from super mutants but bones to keep my nice claw from breaking. And then I flux back and forth between high end and low end. And that's where the gear comes in handy. So I've opted to run more resistance on the low end health than the high end, because I can have stim packs to keep myself high. Whereas if I want to keep myself strong, I gotta kind of keep that balance between low and high. And I'm okay with getting, and I go back to talking about group play and how some of your group, like, you need synergy with your group, otherwise you're gonna have issues. So players like blooded players who don't use radiation to make themselves strong are going to find that your team cards are a pain in the ass. Or the people that use radiation to keep their health down, because you're now sharing your stim packs with everybody, now have an issue with people that share their radiation away cards. So you need to find synergy in how people play. And scrounging up players off of the map is not good synergy. Because now you have random people trying to team up with, like, you're gonna need to make it, like, if you want a proper team, you're gonna need to make a proper team. Otherwise you're all just gonna be running the, you're either all running the same shit, or you've got really good synergy, or your team is shit and you just managed to pull through because of your DPS. And there are some people out there like that. Like given the chance, I can take things out pretty quickly. But I'm still not to the point where, like, I didn't go full DPS. You have to realize that. So I can't look at a glowing and fart on it and make it disappear. That shit doesn't happen with this build. Cause I don't have the I don't have the gear, I don't have the perks, I don't have, like, this, that, and whatever. Around level 100, 150 is where things start to get interesting, because now you can start to really bring some damage into the equation with your legendary perk cards. Because I'm now going to have extra room to reallocate all of my points so that I can, and again, we go back to adrenaline rush. When at first I wasn't using adrenaline rush, and then I decided to finally put it in, and now it's gotten to the point where we have extra points to make ourselves what? We're now running after 6 kills, we're now running 54% stronger. And you'll notice when I go into my runs, when I show up at the Death Claw, I'm in the middle. So when I show up in the middle, I've already killed 6 things. I'm already jacked to fuck because I've ran through those robots. Right? So when I get to crucial points in my grind, I'm already at my maximum. Nay, I'm not at my maximum. I could be buffing, and I'm not buffing. And I'm not buffing because I'm trying to find out the intervals of the scorpions before I get too carried away. How often am I gonna come? So again, collecting that the ribeye and having that extra stack weight. Similar to that, am I gonna have to go to my second base which is this guy here, which is where I also make acid and fertilizer, because I've been able to find two things to capitalize on, because they're close enough to capitalize on. So this base plays a little bit of here, there, and everywhere. So we've got super mutants here for bones. We've got the Grafton Pussy Monster. We've got the potential protest, but I'm not too interested in the protest. We've got the lead, and it's not like super amazing. But again, it all adds up, right? Grains of rice make a bowl of food. So I've got my fur, and I've got my acid, and I've got all my water, and I've got another symphony of water here, right? And we've capitalized on the stream, the toxic water, because you can purify toxic water as well. So there's that. I got a little bit of lead here. And again, it's not, I'm pretty sure these work into the 250 mark, but I'll have to like, again, I'll have to run something. I'll have to run my own tests, because I'm not getting clear answers from anything. But there's scorpions here, which is another reason why I'm here. Oh, so we got Grafton Day. Yeah, I spend so much time chasing these super mutants around. Even though they're more XP, I spend. What the hell was that now? Even though they're worth more XP, I spend more time chasing them around, which is an issue. So don't let the fact that they're more XP fool you from the fact that you're running around more. Slay this giant pussy and then leave. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Yo, 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 I got... It's what happens when you try to slay pussy out of your league. I think the Grafton monster's only like 400 and I think it's 400 or 500 on the regular. Please don't tell me it's dead. Yo, you just one-shotted that man. No. No, you're not wrecking me today. 350 on the regular. Wow, that's 350 on the regular. Also keep in mind that I haven't eaten any cranberries or anything like that. Well, we get 350 for the kill, and then what do we get for Grafton Day? Keep that in mind too. Isn't that like 250? So you, oh, what a limp dick jump. So you're probably looking at like, 500-600 for the Grafton monster in total. I like the Grafton monster over the see, there's those rib cages and shit. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I like the Grafton monster over the protest because I only have to kill one thing. It's basically the Grafton monster, and then I can leave. That's why I won't really hang around too much at the protest. The protest takes like what? Almost 10 minutes to run. For the simple fact that you've got to find all the protesters and then kill them. So.
When you die, can I harvest you for bone shards?
Okay, and then the scorpions are typically over here. Pretty sure one of these gives us an addiction cure. Oh, look at these motherfuckers. Get low with these guys, get under their shell, rip their legs apart. Don't hit them on the top of the shell. They're so tanky up there. But yeah, if you rip up their legs. Oh, also if you shoot them in the legs, they become pretty shit pretty quick. So like keep that in mind. They're pretty intimidating, but once you figure out how to stop them from moving. So I'm pretty sure Scorpion is going to settle our addictions. So that's basically what that's about. I didn't know that Murkmire troop is over there. This might actually be a half decent place to come real quick, and like, especially on the slow runs. On the slow runs, I wouldn't mind coming here and just like, you know, running the base, getting some water up, doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and then kind of like fucking off into the distance. I'd be okay with that. What does this give us? Nuclear material. Okay. Let's now, I may not have the recipe either, so keep that in mind. I've tried to collect a lot of things just by buying them where I see them. Let's go into like totally prepared and see if there's anything. No. We'll have a look at the meats, because I don't think they tell you everything. But if you look at them, it'll tell you everything that it does. Okay, let's go through this real quick. Oh, it does show you. Okay. Glowing stakes. Oh, see up at the top. It's up at the top. Look, look, look. Up at the top there. Plus 20% to melee. Oh, and it's 20%. It's not 20. It's 20%. Oh, dude. Here, carrying weight. That's the rad stag. So we don't actually have to leave to get more weight. Pothole Popeye. I don't know where the fuck I got that. Disease chance. Rads. Maybe I have to cook. You know what? I bet you I don't have the. I bet you I don't have the fucking. I bet you I don't have the thing. Is that from the death? Is that from the... it might be from the Scorch Beast. What do these wolf ribs do? PER. Yeah. I'm gonna save the sugar. I had so much sugar and I just fucking gobbled it up like an idiot. So, quantum wizards, so we got 9, and I think we've got like 20 of them. 20 of them. I gotta dump some of this shit. I need to go to the train station real quick.
Told me I had a few loose screws. I am still. Look.
I'm really hoping I don't have to move my base. Fuck, I've moved this thing so many times, and I was on the concrete too. So silly. I don't know why that didn't show up on the thing. I wonder if we can increase without losing the blooded. I'm gonna keep that for now. higher your caps. Gain up to 20. Gain up to 20. That means nothing. That means nothing. That's garbage. You're gonna have to rival that of the 35. And if you can't rival the 35, then you're fucking no good. You're useless. I don't know what this caps business is when blooded still reigns fucking supreme. That's power armor. Yeah, power left. And reduced by 25%. Food and drink and chem. Food, drink, and chem. You don't need a comma after beforehand. I might keep this one for now. We'll see how what does that leave us at? 1K? Okay. Plus, like, I'm getting heavy with this ammo, so like. Where did I get those plasma cores from? You are out. Okay, so the handful of runs, that I did. What does that give me? I have a lot of raid away in the bank. I think I have like 200. Yeah. Okay. What are we running at? 194? Why am I so heavy? What does miscellaneous have for us? I should maybe keep those on me. It's just 1 pound. I saw that food too. Look, I got a ton of food on me as well. It's not even
Acquire
worth
all
me
junk,
picking up that steel
still
scrap and
in
using it on
progress.
that. Like, if you're gonna do that, it's gonna be copper and aluminum. Like, don't why am I wasting this on on iron?
Could I
Like
interest
all
you
that
in a
for what? What
block
did we get?
of concrete?
15 scrap? And how much? And like we could be using that acid towards bullets or gunpowder or or like there's so many more ores that we could be using this for rather than just like I think knowing now what we know, it's silly to decomp. Like if you're after iron, that's a waste. That's a waste. It's a waste. You know why it's a waste in two regards. It's a waste of weight and it's a waste of acid. Because we can show up to the scavengers and we can scoop up 350 steel scrap in like 5 minutes. So that's definitely not worth it. So, it's not even worth holding on to it to sell it. It's not worth the wait. Here, see I got water on me too, right? I got like 20, 30 water on me. Where's my purified water? No? Did I eat it all? It's all this rad steak and shit then. Where'd the other one go? Did I lose it already? Oh, there's the rad stag. Oh, are you telling? Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Did the ribeye and the did I not double down on that? I didn't pay attention. Right, you get Yogi Bear on top of that too. You also get Yogi Bear meat, so you can have glowing meat and Yogi Bear meat and have those two things stacked. So now you're getting an extra 40% if the chaos rolls right and you get a Yogi Bear there. We're talking about White Springs in the middle. Okay, next thing on the list, I think it's that quest. I think I want to rip that quest. But for me, I think now, and the other base, the reason this base is here, like I'm not gonna go and visit it, but I have a pond here that I can use to put water in. It's right beside the train tracks. It's got 3 points of interest that I can farm for some serious materials. So we're looking at lead, aluminum, concrete, cores, aluminum, copper. I'd throw the junk in there. Don't need any water. The steel, like we could do the steel and stuff too. Um, and then here, copper, and I might run the silver and oil because look at what it's gonna cost us. It's gonna cost us oil for. It's gonna cost us oil to run this base as well too, right? So that's where the oil comes in handy. So now it's kind of all coming together. So we just need to figure out where's the best place to grind for gears. If we're gonna make this like a nice rotation. And again, not just and jumping away from solo for a moment and into oh, it's just you, and into a team, right? Then how fast can you now push through these rotations on a team? So that's why I'm giving alternatives to the core of the grind. I'd say we figure out Rosie's quest and we do it. That's the first thing on the list that I want to do. Right? Talk to Rosie. It's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Okay, we gotta what? Read the back of the photo. David's trophy, perhaps? No, there's no photo on his trophy. See, it sucks when you see, again, and this is another reason why I go back to saying you have lack of direction. Or misdirect. You don't need any misdirection in your game when you have lack of direction. So what if I want to go and do something else? I now come back to this quest and it asks me to read a photo. Do I need to go somewhere to read this photo? Or do I have, like, it's a stupid question, but, or is it in my pocket? It's probably in my pocket somewhere. Maybe it's in notes? Maybe it's in notes. Is a photo considered a note? Or is because there's a note on the back of the photo, it's considered a note? Photo? Did we do good? We did good. We did good. Retrieve the AI program. Not to mention, like, and I know I'm lacking up here for a base. I could have gone mid I could have gone mid and made a base in here somewhere. But to be honest, like, if I really want to come over here, or I'll port. Like, there's nothing over here but quests, as far as I'm concerned. Right? I don't know where Earl is. or wherever. But like again, we only really see groups running Scorched, running the Queen. Everybody kind of breaks up after the Queen. Now I know there's groups out there that run Earl, Scorched, and all those fancy things, and they do rotations out of the big boys, but like, I'm not there yet. I'm not level 300 first of all, and nor do I have all of my perks. Like, this is gonna be the next thing to do, right? You want to sling with the big boys, we gotta get the perk cards up. Right? I'm still not even... This one's gonna cost me what? 150. And there's 6 of these. Right? We get one at 200 and one at 300. So even then and then those need to be upgraded. But that's a different grind. That's a grind for... So you're going to be leveling for your perk packs, because every I think it's either every 5 or 10 levels you're getting you're getting like little perk packs, and then you're going to want to run your score. And keep in mind, I've been ignoring daily ops, right? So we could be so much further than this just through daily ops, and we're not. And I've just been kind of like again, and I don't want to spread myself too thin, because I'm trying to finalize the core of my run and my XPs and all this fun stuff. So, you're gonna get perk packs in here, right? They're around. They're around. Atoms are nice too. And then challenges. So I'm probably not gonna do anything in Nuclear Winter. That's not for, like, if there are people again, people who are higher level than you are just gonna wipe face, right? I'm pretty sure they get to bring in all their goodies when they do this, or like their perks and whatever. So it's not, and again, like, I haven't run NW, so I'm not I'm not familiar with any of this. Now, interestingly enough, a lot of these perk packs are going to come from NW, but I'm not going to play NW for those. I'm done. I'm done playing NW. I played it twice, maybe 3 times, and it's not balanced. It's not balanced enough for me to enjoy it, so I'm not gonna bother. Right? Win matches well naked. Win and survive 5 matches. I've played like 3 or 4 matches and I've only won 1. I don't even think I used these stim packs. I'm pretty sure somebody used a stim pack on me and it counted. I don't think I've stimmed up. Oh, I might have stimmed up once. Yeah, if you're down for... And again, in NW. Fucking NW. Go fuck yourself. Take NW photos. That's so stupid. Some of these I could go in and do. Like I'd go into a game, take 10 photos, and then fuck off on you guys. I wouldn't even bother. It's mostly atoms in here. Again, look, they give you perk packs for running NW because they know you're at a deficit. And it's easy to get, like, you think it's easy, but the balance, I go back to having a balancing issue. So, not that and again, like, not that I'm sick of leveling, I'm kind of sick of leveling. I'm kind of sick of, like, pushing levels. I think I may want to try... like the daily ops, maybe run a nuke, maybe we try and run some nukes and just kind of like tighten up on that run. I'm not saying I can get it done in like 5 minutes. I think it's gonna take 5 minutes to walk from one end of the silo to the other. So it'll probably, so like if we do perfect runs, we're probably gonna sit at about a 10-minute run for nukes. Realistically, it's gonna take you 5 minutes to get from, like, in C, and I know C, and it's not like I know C like the back of my hand, but I'm pretty close to knowing it. So I'd say a 10-minute run for nukes. I need to figure out, like, where Earl is. I need to find... I don't think I'm ready for a hardened group yet, that's my issue. I'd like to maybe get in with a hardened group and do some serious runs. Which means I need to level more. See, I could run mid-tier, but even running a mid-tier group, you're gonna have issues. And then I need to find a group with synergy. No, I'm not there yet. I don't want to spend all that time looking for a group, and I'm not there yet. Only to not be able to perform. I might put into, I think endurance. Fucking homebody. Okay, gradually regenerate your health. I thought that was like, I thought that was the your food drains slower while you're in your camp. I can't even believe that's a perk. That should maybe be a perk if food actually counted towards killing you. I think you went I think you went from survival servers and survival perks and you gutted that fact, and now you're sitting here with perks that do absolutely fuck all for anything. And you've decided to just leave them in there. Because why? I don't know. I don't know why. You should bring back survival servers. For people like, and what, here, I hate to say it, but after level 50, nay, 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 let's say level 75 to 100. Let's say level 75 to 100 for the, we'll say for the average gamer. Like that's where things are going to become. That's where you move up in tier. But once you move up in tier, it's going to turn into a Care Bear situation. And even then, it's already starting to, like, if I bet you I could turn this into a Care Bear situation before level 50. And what I mean by Care Bear situation is that I'm just running around picking my fucking nose now. Like, there's not, like, if I can tank the queen successfully, then I should potentially be able to throw myself into a hardened group and play with them. And and granted that has come with legendary cards, but at the same time, like, of equal value, I could probably push myself into that realm, because I'm now just like, I give away stims, I give away raid away. I don't give away raid X because nobody fucking uses it. I just sell it. There's nothing that's making my existence hard for me at this point in time. And that's because you've gutted food. Which is unfortunate. I would have loved to have played this game in a survival mode. Hell, I would play this in a survival hardcore mode. If you gave me the option to play this in a survival hardcore mode, I would do it. I would do it. No Man's Sky is easy as fuck. This game is easy as fuck too. DayZ was a little bit getting used to, but again, that was because of the lack of direction. So I basically had to figure that shit out for myself. I could have probably handled a survival hardcore character right out of the gate. I don't typically, but I could. The only game that was a serious challenge for hardcore was Far Cry Primal. Far Cry Primal was kudos to you. Kudos to you for making an absolutely beautiful hardcore game. It's not often that I talk about the Far Cry series, because it's basically the same fucking thing over and over and over again, and it's so boring. But like, the one game that actually stood out in your series was Primal. Far Cry Primal, I think that's what it was. I have the game. I have a hard copy of the fucking game. Like, who goes out and get hard copies nowadays? But anyways. And again, it's not really my job to do damage, right? That's not the job of a tank. The job of a tank is to take damage, not to do it. It's longevity. I don't know how hardened people hold up against shots from the Queen. Like, if you were to take, I don't know. I don't know what builds are able to sustain. And again, like, I haven't Googled anything, so I try to keep myself as pure as possible when it comes to builds, because I don't want to be defined by somebody else's imagination. Nor constrict my gameplay to theirs. Right? So, we got a quest to do. I've been doing a lot of rambling. I've been doing a lot of thinking over the last couple days of where I'd like to see this game go. Like, for my own sake, for my own play. You're the third one today. Today, yesterday. Between yesterday and today. How close is the base? Oh, the base is close. Fuck. My turrets could kick in anytime soon. That'd be nice. My turret's just stupid. My turrets are stupid. I'd say for 50% reduction in aim. I don't think it really makes a difference. That was basically all of those shots landed. Oh, you finally decided to show up to the party. You should give me the maximum amount of XP for those, since they tore up my fucking base. That's so cheesy of you. You realize that? Fucking cheesy.
Unauthorized access of secure transport containers.
Let's go see what the damage is. Fuck, these things aren't dead yet. Christ almighty, half my fences are gone. Fuck. What good are you? What's the damage report? Oh, 6 gears. I think I might have to upgrade these turrets.
Who left all this precious junk around? Was it you?
Why am I still cautioned? Okay. Let's piece the fuck out from here. Probably skip by here, rip some zombies apart, then fly through Emmett, grab some stuff, and then push forward to that. What am I running with? Scrapper's on. Scrapper. We got Scrapper. Got Scrapper. Okay, good. Okay, 2 seconds. Let's get out of here before this thing blows us up. I'm gonna grab a coffee real quick. I'll just kind of like, I'm just gonna kind of hide for 2 seconds. I hope I don't get eaten while I go grab a coffee. Give me 2 seconds. I need coffee. If I can find a way to successfully gather all of the things needed for rockets, see, I don't know if rockets are going to be like, I know they have a stronger value, but does one bullet equal 8? And if one bullet equals 8 and it's shooting like 10 bullets, you see where I'm going with that? Oh yeah, this is bad. Oh, this is real bad. This is what you get. This is what you get. Same spot? Same spot. Roll me the same spot. I love it. Fucking goof. Oh, I think we're fucked up. Oh, we fucked up. Or you like this? You like this little trick here, eh? Want to set up a turret a little bit higher? 2 of these little fucking TV tables. Oh, I think it's up here. Oh, 3 gears and some oil. It's so expensive. That's okay. It's okay, it's worth it. I keep telling myself it's worth it. Get the fuck out of here. Yo! You better shut up. Okay. I kinda don't want to fuck up this base. So... there's that. You know what I might do? Which I don't think I'll be able to do. Which I probably should have done in the first place. Is just put up concrete walls. That way the concrete takes all the hits. And these things are safe. That's okay. Yo, you scared me. I thought you were still alive. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure that was spice. don't think they all made it in here. We'll see though. Let's go have a look. That's why I like to break them up into rooms. I'm okay breaking them up into rooms. I'm fine with that. It's less confusing for them, so then I don't lose a portion of my XP to stupid coding. Yeah, go room by room. That's fine. So I figure I'll just dump all this shit off at Emmett's. Because we got the tent there, and the tent now has that stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's any meat that really gives you a bonus damage to your guns. Like, I don't not that I've seen. I vowed to scrap everything normal so that I can get all of the fucking mods for everything.
A rat X a day.
What's up, Crazy Legs? Yeah, where were you, bro?
Person's Shadows.
No.
Hazmat suits don't go on. Took forever to collect all this. Feels good to clean a place up.
Anybody can hoard team cans. We do what the rest won't.
Oh, damn it, it's broken!
All this stuff was lined up for the war. You could use it. Spend too long down there in the tunnels. What happened? smells terrible.
Wow, she's not even getting mad right now.
Deathclaw out of this
They
place.
usually get mad at this point.
5 pounds of aluminum, 10 pounds of steel. My head.
Yeah, we'll sneak in here and we'll grab this XP.
Just look at all this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it? How could that war possibly have been worth it? If I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos, I'm gonna lose my mind. Hello? You, new here? Damn it!
Just look at all this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it? Watch your step. There's toxic waste all over the place. Sure, we take things, but we're cleaning up this mess as well.
A lot of people think of themselves as scavengers these days. But not many of us are scrounging in places like
What's
this.
the going rate on Wonder Glue?
Money makes the world go round. The currency's changed, but the truth hasn't.
Anybody can hoard tin cans.
I hear caravans are starting to reach Appalachia now. Yeah, it's good for people. And for business.
Up to 10,000 raw cloth. That's not bad. Now, keep in mind, most of this has come from a pillow run. Getting up there. Now this is me just picking this shit up off the ground. So we go to the fishers, and that's where we get them. Our waste acid is on the up. Our wood scraps are continuing to grow. We get tons of wood scraps from here. We get like 40 wood scrap from here. So now I don't need to really go out and get, like, you see me every once in a while. There's a couple of wood piles that I'll pick from too. Like if I log on, you'll usually log on right here. So you just, and then there's one here if you really want. Same within there, you see those 3 little wood piles that I go for, and that's if, you know, and I won't, like, if things haven't really showed up, if things haven't showed up back upstairs, then I don't typically go scavenging for a lot of things. So, what are we looking at for aids? Stim packs. Plus right away, we've gained like another 10. But keeping in mind, we haven't really been doing the White Springs grind. If you typically just do the White Springs grind over this, you'll again accumulate more Rad-X and Rad-Away. And I think that's another thing. Like you'll see me put my Rad-Away into the bank, and I don't know why I do that and leave my Rad-X. I don't know. Maybe it's just to break up the fact that I've got like 4 pounds, right? And then so I toss this in the bank so that I'm not running on 8 pounds. There's 4 pounds, so I'm probably just cutting my weight that way. And you'll note that I've stopped. So basically I'll just accumulate these and then stop. I stopped fucking flipping them because they're not moving as fast as I'd like them to, and they're still sitting in the shop. And if they're not going to sell at 4, I'm either going to give them away to noobs, or I'm going to turn around and I'm going to get rid of them in the vendors. So we'll rotate between the Rad-X, the Rad-Away, and the Stim packs. But we'll concentrate on selling the Stim packs, the diluted Stim packs, to the vendor because they're the most, right? 0.1, 0.03. So these are significantly lighter. So we concentrate on moving the Stim packs, if that's going to be the case, and then we're always sitting with Stim packs. And then I've just overindulged myself with water. That's basically all I've done. But just again, and I could move the water base and go sit it on lead. But then let's go back to that. Let's go back to the fact that my ammo sits in my, and even at 1-to-1, you're still gonna note that you show up to a high profile shop and they're gonna have 10,000 of each sitting in there. Why? Because they can't fucking move it fast enough. So what's the point of me digging in on lead? I don't use lead. I don't use bullets. So what I gather, right? And I made myself 45s, but that was 2 weeks. That was a week ago, and I still haven't bothered to make myself more. Like, look, I got. I'm selling them now. And I know what these are worth too, right? But I'll sell them for 2. And people won't buy these for 2 typically. They'll buy them for 1. But even then you're going to have a hard time moving them. So this is why I now have an automatic rifle. Because we saw what happened to the 308s when we put them into the large machine gun. And this all goes back to this. Keeping in mind that I've pulled out damage from here. I've pulled out the damage from here, but I've also pulled out, right? I've also pulled out tank. We could pull out more damage, but let's be clear here. I run pistol, and then I have to give something up in here, right? And why would I give up adrenaline, or like pistols make no, like if you run pistols, like I don't know why you're running a pistol. The only reason you should be running a pistol is so that you can get rid of your ammo. And even then, I wouldn't suggest doing that. I would suggest just taking your ammo and dumping it into the ammo conversion. And if you don't have access to the ammo conversion, then you can find people like myself and others who have the ammo conversion up and there for you to use. Just because you put ammo into the conversion doesn't mean that it isn't yours. You can still use other, right? I show up to other people's bases and it's my shop. Everything in there is mine. Now, it's not mine, but it's mine, right? I get to use it all. Unless you've locked me out of it. Even to the point where I can steal from your base. I can use your purified water. So I could walk up to somebody's base with all my dilutes, steal all their purified water, dilute all of my stuff at their table, and then fuck off down the road. And I would never have to worry about having a base with water in it. You could live a pretty greasy lifestyle on this game if you wanted to. They've given you the option to do that. But anyways, back to it. Like gunslinger. Anything pistols doesn't make sense. If you're running pistols, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Cuz I can't survive without White Knight. Because remember, without White Knight, I was living piece of armor to piece of armor. We were farming the Brotherhood down the road from the base, right? Right? That was another point to have the base here, because I was so fucking cheap that I needed armor. So when I came here, I could kill the Brotherhood and I could get some easy fucking armor. They have, like, you kill one of these guys and they've got like an arm, a leg, and another arm on them, and a gun, and some bullets, and a stim pack if you're lucky. Like, they got a ton of shit on them. For all things considered, it's a nice tiny little run of 2 people. But like, it cost me adhesive, and I couldn't for the life of me figure out how to do adhesive, right? And like, and again, taking the allure out of, like, I could have totally Googled how do I get adhesive, and I would have found right away that I could have fucking grown it, and I would have never have been at a deficit. But because I chose the Hard Knocks road, I now know where all the fucking duct tape is. I now know where all the adhesive is. I now know where all of this is, right? I can go through my runs and you'll see me like, oh yeah, there's duct tape over here. Right? And then we go back to these cards. Right? And then we go back to having, we go back to fix it. I now fix my armor 200% better. and my gun's 200% better. And if I'm really pushing guns, I'll actually toss this on rather than my fist because I'm using guns more. So this is, I'd use this if I was using a Gatling, for obvious reasons, right? So there's ways of switching this around, right? I could take off Scrapper and Makeshift, and I could throw that on. So this is a very versatile build. So anyways, back to it. Again, this is part of Tank. I cannot live without Action Girl. I don't know if you don't have Action Girl on, I don't know how the fuck you're living. I don't, like, even for just general purposes, Action Girl is absolutely amazing. And when you pair her with Lone Wanderer, you're getting 75% regen in AP. And then whatever else you can fucking stack onto that. But this is just passive in the background. It's great. And the more AP I have, or the faster I regenerate it, the quicker I'm getting my XP. And this goes back to your speed runs. How fast can you push through this XP and then turn around and do it all over again? And if you're constantly stopping because you have no action points, you have no stamina, then you're not gonna be making the most out of what you're already doing. Again, Makeshift. That's so that I don't have to grind for bones or gears or parts or whatever that I need to fix my melee weapon. And then I've also fixed it 200%. Right? So it cost me the same amount of materials to fix it 200% now. And then all of these stack beautifully together, reducing your target's damage, right? Increasing your target's damage received. So that's huge. Right, all of these percentages that we're working in with, right? 15% damage, 10% damage. We're doing 75% ignoring targets. Ignoring target's armor. That's a huge portion of damage put back on the table. 20% damage in punching. 10%, 10%, 10%. Like, look at how well this fucking stacks together. Now I could take out... Hell, I don't even know what I would take out. The only thing you could take out of strength at this point in time would be Traveling Pharmacy. And I suggest you don't do that, especially if you're doing what I'm doing. Because let's be clear here. You take this off. Let's see how much do our stims weigh right now? How much do our stims weigh right now? We weigh 20 twee. We weigh 20 pounds. Okay. Let's take this off. And this also happens to translate into weight stored in your bank. Oh, that sounded painful. Stack weight is now 234. You cannot take that off. What's our rad and rad away? Look at that, 5 pounds, 7 pounds. And then our shop. Oh god, I hate to look in here. Oh, okay, we're lucky. We're lucky because we were light. We're lucky because we were light, but like 23 pounds, 30, 150. Like, you could not afford to do this, man. That's gotta stay on. I was also thinking of that other piece, man. That other piece was like... That other piece of gear that drops my chems by another 20%. Oh god, could you imagine? That'd be fucking glorious. But it doesn't really have the right like food, drink, and chem by 20%. But food and drink kind of go together. That's kind of like, yeah. You should just say like, I don't know, food and drink, whatever. But here's my issue. My right arm does so much more for me. %75% chance to reduce damage by 15% while sprinting. So that plays, so that's an extra like that, like on top of all of the tank shit that I'm doing, I've now got like, and 75% is a really decent number to be gambling with. Like I would get like, hey, in game. Let's be clear here. Don't take these statistics anywhere else. But like in a game setting, like a 75% chance, like even a 50% chance, I would gamble. And in some cases you even see like it's worth me gambling that 30 because it's not you know, like when I make food, or actually when I make anything, I have a 30% chance of making a duplicate. So like in some cases you have to weigh how much consequence is there to your bet. And if you can't it, I would almost say if you can't mitigate 60%, then you shouldn't be doing it. It's not worth it. Right? I'd fuck with 50 in some cases, but even then, like, and 50 is pretty decent, but you can, I still wouldn't rely on chance. Right? I don't rely, I see chance is not certainty. It's still bound to happen, but it's not certain. And therefore I kind of disassociate chance when I'm looking at my overall percentages. Like, and it's like, okay, yeah, I can sneak this in every once in a while, you know, like whatever. But this is pretty decent. 75% chance, I fuck with that shit. Fuck with that shit all day. And then on the high end. So not only are you bolstering my health once, but you're bolstering my health twice, and then you're giving me a 25% environmental disease resistance. And some of these things could be a little better. Like, I love the ammo reduction here. I love the energy resistance, but I don't know about the one to luck. I don't know. I like the endurance because that leads to health. And then ammo reduction. Now let's be clear here, because I don't fuck with bullets, I don't really need the ammunition reduction. But at the same time, it also helps me to try and peddle some of this ammunition when I'm on my way up to scrapping my bullets. So right, like we're getting, right, 2 pounds, one, right, 8 pounds, that's a little ridiculous. 14 pounds, like, I don't use these rounds, and if they're not going to move, I'm basically going to stuff them into my ammo converter, and I'm going to move on in life. Like, crossbows and arrows are stupid heavy. And then it's gonna be like, that shouldn't even be in existence. That hasn't even moved yet. So I'm probably just gonna yank this out and fucking drop it on the floor. Anything, I gather anything under 50 is not worth my time. And if it's not worth my time, then it's not worth anybody else's time. I just want to see if these missiles are gonna move at 1, and they have not moved yet. Not even for somebody to buy them and then turn around and put them into their ammo converter do they think that it's worth at any point buying these 4 missiles for $4. So, and like the nuke, like 4 pounds, 5 pounds, like I've got a huge amount of weight here. So I could be tearing that out. But even then, if I didn't have that 40% ammo reduction, then I wouldn't be fucking with these weights. And I'd be doing a lot more managing too. So some of this comes down to convenience, right? How much managing do you want to do? Because sooner or later it's going to get to a point where you look at bullets and you're like, ugh, why the fuck do I want to pick these up? It's like when I look at mini nukes or missiles. I look at those and I'm like, ugh, I gotta run around for another 3 fucking hours with this weight on me until I find 3 more missiles because these dickheads won't let me sell a singular missile to my ammo converter. So they're specifically they're purposely weighing you down. They're purposely let's be clear here. The only reason to do that is to purposely weigh you down so that you have to micromanage yourself. And the less that you micromanage yourself, the more you're going to spend enjoying the game. Because nobody likes to micromanage their shit. And if you're not paying for firsts, you're going to have a fuck of a time trying to do this. You're gonna spend, you're probably, if I had to put a number to it, you're probably gonna spend 60 to 65% of the time while you're playing managing your things if you don't play in firsts. If you decide to pick things up. If you're not playing firsts, the only thing that you should be like, and granted, if you've got the ability to bring these things home, like the ammo conversion, then I suggest you go ahead and pick those things up, because then it's going to be worth it. Because now you have a place to bank these things for free. But if you don't have those abilities, you're going to have to skip out on a lot of this shit. And that's why I say the first thing on your list should be the ammo converter. If you're going to spend atoms on anything, the first thing is the ammo converter. Because you're always going to be getting ammunition. And you're going to have to adopt a melee habit. I bet you we could go through all of these bullets in a day. Easily. I bet you we could probably go through all of these bullets in a half a day. Not even a half a day. I bet you we could do it in like 3 hours. I bet you in 3 hours I could eat through all of these bullets. And with half decent builds too. And again, we would use portions of this build because we're not going to change Bloody Mess. Why would I take out 15% bonus damage? That's 15% bonus damage for everything. That's guns, grenades. I punch you in the face with my fist, whatever. You do 15% more damage. Or you do 10% more damage. Or if you line your runs up properly, you're now doing 50% more damage. And that's through the majority of your run. And that's why these little cockroaches are worth your time. Right? You got nothing left but a deer or a cockroach in front of you. You take that because it's gonna restart. Like, that kill is gonna restart your 30 seconds. and that's going to give you time to stroll down the street and pick up your next go, so you're still at somewhat of a damage in somewhat of a damaged position. Right, I could take out Scrapper and put Nerd Rage on, but I'm scrapping right now. We're not plowing through this. I'm pretty sure the only damage that you're gonna get from this is with Rejuvenated. And that's only gonna give you an extra strength. 1 to strength. And if you're running bullets, it's not gonna give you bullets, right? It's gonna give you agility. It's gonna give you AP and health. That's it. AP, health, and strength. So I could potentially, and like, let's be clear here. If see, here's the thing. I don't mind jumping back and forth between Refractor and my rifle. If I really need to. Like, if I really needed to, I could put, like, and the only reason I would do that is when I'm hunting nukes. Because everything else takes a fist. So I'm not pulling any damage out from here. This is perception is basically a convenience portion of my build. Right? It's mostly for lock picking. I've got it mainly for energy resistance, but then when I come down to it, if I need to pick a lock 3, I have the ability to now do that. And I can flip into master rifles, which plays no deficit into my damage, because pistols do. You could also play automatics. Like, automatics is in this section too, so your automatic rifles. And that's why I've picked up automatic rifles too. And I've got a heavy, right? So if I'm not running melee, I'm running heavy, but I can also make myself even tankier when I'm running a Gatling. But I'm doing fuck all for damage. So I just go back. So that's where heavy makes no sense to me now. Because I've grounded myself. I've taken away all of my damage. You can't pull any more damage out of this. Well, I mean, you could. We could get rid of Blocker. I'd get rid of Blocker. If you wanted to be a glass cannon, I'd get rid of Blocker, and then I'd upgrade some Gladiator cards. I don't think I could afford to get rid of chems. I need chem. Unless I can find that in gear. And you see, and this is where we go back, and this is where I go back and say, okay, well, I don't need 1 to agility, I don't need 1 to luck. I would rather have something like, you know, food and drink and chem are reduced by 20, food and drink and chem are reduced by 20, food and drink and chem are reduced by 20, and then I got that across the board, and I now no longer need traveling pharmacy. But I'm not there yet, because good luck finding that gear. Right? And so I hold on to these pieces of gear to remind myself, like, okay, there's a build here that you can potentially establish and make yourself even stronger, but you don't have the prefixes to do that yet. And good luck getting those rolls. Like, let's be clear here, if you're gonna chase the run in Texas, you're gonna get fucked. Especially in this case. Like, you could, if you're gonna chase this run, I suggest you go to Facebook. and you chase it on Facebook, and then so you're hitting up 20,000, 30,000, 50,000 people on a single blast, and you're saying, look, I need these pieces of gear, I have these things for trade and sale, and then you're gonna increase the likelihood of you getting the prefixes that you want. But even then, relying on tens of thousands of people to give you these certain things, and now they know you want these things, and you're gonna pay a premium for them because they know what you're after now. You've given yourself away on a real life level, on an economic level, and now that they know that you have a demand for it, the price now increases, right? Supply and demand. That's the way the world works. So that's why I'm kind of being sneaky about this too. Like, can I show up to somebody's shop, and if they have a fist in their shop that they don't give a fuck about, how can I like, I'm pretty sure that's where I picked up this blooded fist. I bought this blooded fist from some guy's shop for like, I think it was like $600, $700, $800, maybe $1,000. Which in retrospect is kind of expensive, but if you're going to duct tape something together, you're not doing any better than this. You can't get any stronger than a blooded. Well, I mean, you could, but like then you need 30,000 caps in your pocket to make yourself even relevant. And let's be clear here: if you're working your way up, you don't have 30,000. And granted, I've been very frivolous with my money. Like, there are things that I shouldn't have spent my money on. Like, some of these mutations that I bought them at $4,000, and I shouldn't have. I could have found them for $500 if I had waited. But at the same time, I have them now, I have the money, and I want to move forward with this build and get that last thing that I need to think about off of my plate. Right? So the less I need to think about, the more enjoyable this game is going to be. Especially given that there's so much misdirection or lack of. So, I would say that the only thing that you're at a deficit here with, in this particular build, is pistols. You can make yourself a heavy gunner. You can make yourself a rifleman. And you could go half chameleon too. Why do you think I have a chameleon piece? I'm looking for a weapon. I've got this 45 that I could potentially be adding a silencer onto. And that's why I haven't gotten rid of it yet. Because I could potentially use this 45 this 44 for a sneak build. And I know it sounds pretty ridiculous to use a 45 for a sneak build, but I can run White Springs with this 45 and at a deficit. So I took off Action Girl just to kind of get a feel for how strong the pistol was, and still keep my tanking abilities, because I knew I was going to take some hits, so I would rather take Action Girl off rather than Evasive. And then, yeah, I was running through it pretty decent. And the best part about the explosive bullets is that even if you do miss, they're still taking some type of area damage. So like, you could shoot at their feet, and if you miss them and you hit the floor below their feet, they're still taking some type of area damage. And remember, there's 2 bullets that are being shot here. I don't know if the second one's for free though. I'd have to take out, the easiest way to do that would be to just count your ammo. Take a shot and count your ammo. How many ammos did you shoot? Did you shoot 1 or did you shoot 2? And then you should be able to figure out whether or not the second bullet's for free. If the second bullet's for free, that's pretty OP. Right? So, info dump. My coffee got cold. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on to this. I wanna go nuke my coffee. So I'm gonna take like a minute to nuke my coffee. I'll push forward with this quest so that if I do decide to log on and log off, then I don't have Rosie fucking yakking in my ear for 40 seconds every time I do so. Methinks I don't have anything really to yak about. I think I got it all off my chest. My chesticles. Yeah. You know what I will do though? I'm going to log off of private and I'm going to log on to public. Now, I don't know if I want to tout my... Oops, why? Why did you go there? I don't know if I want to tout my White Springs base. Because we do have a lot to dilute. And none of that is locked down, which means it's all fair game. I think if you steal from people, your turrets should just automatically kick in. If you've given me the option to do so. So what I mean by that is I should have a little box that suggests that I either turn my turrets off and like I should be able to go either PvP or PvE. And I know that seems a little like you don't even let our bases protect themselves against robbery unless we've actually locked it up, and that's not fair. I think that's kind of cheesy. And especially now, like, and like here's the other thing that I go back to saying. If I really want into your things, I will get into your things. And I won't even spend a bobby pin doing it. Okay? And I'm gonna have enough P to take shit off and put shit on as I see fit. Because if your whole base is worth 1 P to me, I'll fucking do it. Or 2 P or whatever. I'm level 500 with nothing else to do. I don't give a shit. Right? And I see now why you've given them the outlet of NW. But you've been in beta for 2 years. And it's time to just let it go. Let it go. So, if I want in, I'll get in. And it doesn't. The only purpose I served to lock up the other base was so that the people that use convenience and chaos don't get to take my shit. Because you're not gonna try and pick all of my locks and potentially use your bobby pins for a potential. Like, let's be clear here. I could have emptied those 5 minutes ago, and you showed up at the door, and now you're picking all of my shit, only to realize that it's all empty. That fact exists for you as a thief. So now, not only do you have a warrant, you've not gotten anything to show for it. So, it's not all sunshine and fucking lollipops when you're a thief. Let's be clear about that. There are definitely repercussions. And then there are going to be real life repercussions too. Because nobody wants to play with a fucking thief, regardless of who you are. And how you play. Like, unless you're role-playing that shit and you're a part of the role-play and you enjoy that type of synergy, you're not going to find it anywhere else, because people don't approve of you thieving their hard work. So, be careful of what type of name you make for yourself through your actions. I had some guy, I'm killing cows, cause I didn't know. Did you just say moose breathe through their nostrils? Like my runs as a noob were like, I didn't know about the scavengers, but I did definitely kill those cows. Like, every chance that I got, I went to Flatwoods and here, and I killed all the cows, and I went to the farm down the street, killed all the cows. That's how I got all my leather. How much leather do I have? And like cooking all those meats too. Like, I got levels because I was cooking meats, man. Oh, it's not here. Where's leather? There's probably excess leather then. Raw leather. Look at this. This is basically from killing cows. That's what that is. I've just started to add to this through scrapping at the scavengers. Scavengers don't often give you leather because you have to get that from armor. So the leather and the cloth are coming in, but they're not coming in at a fast rate. 24 leather for those 3 cows. And there's like so many of them down the road. So leathers, pillows, like there's oh my god, I found something in White Springs the other day. Let me go see if it's there. It has to do with the 250 pickup. It has to do with the 250 pickup, and I walk by it all the time, so it's literally right in the rotation. So we do this in a slow rotation. Fuck. You're so annoying. You need to, like, you need to not fucking spawn me in my shed. That's what you need to not do. You need to get on your fucking spawning. Okay. It's literally right here. I don't think there's anything in this ever, but in this garbage can here. Look at this. Look at this. For this 250 pickup, look at this. Now, it was a fuck of a lot easier last time to pick this all up. And then there's golf balls. Look at that. That's so sexy. That's so sexy. Okay. Yeah, I hear flies in there. Okay, I'm gonna log off and log back on, and while I'm doing that, I am going to go grab. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. Not the atomic shop. I see the scoreboard real quick. Maybe do some daily ops, man. Maybe I'll do some daily ops too. I'm gonna do some daily ops. Need a better dress than that. I get it's the 50s and you want to peddle 50s shit, but like... Ugh. What is this? Rad-X times 3? Seriously? That's what you're giving away today? You're giving us you're giving us 3 Rad-X. Why don't you give away... You know what? Instead of like giving away stingy shit like this, you actually give away things that are meaningful to your players. Like lunch boxes, scrap boxes, repair kits, stim packs. Because people still don't know how to get stim packs. You know what? Once it gets out that you can grind scavengers for stim packs, nobody is ever going to need stim packs again. people say that daily ops and running events is the best way to get to get fucking stim packs. And I say to you, nay fucking nay, go kill some scavengers. Yeah, so not even stim packs. Anyways, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get some coffee. 2 seconds. Just working on a tree-related question. And I need to look. And hold on here. What is it called? Leaf designs. I forget the. Oh my god! You're not actually gonna give me. I might have to go into my DIR book real quick here. Pull out the book. The Jesus book. The Jesus book for trees. Hold on. I've got to. Here we go. Which is called. What's it called? It's called. I'm pretty sure it's called. And that's not. That's ecliptical. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, so, yeah, that looks to be a black cherry. Which has an ellip. No, it's ill. It's E-L-L. E-L-L. You're forgetting the shape. Is referred to as. Oh, give me my. That is referred to as. Okay. Boom. Tree question answered. And I didn't even claim a commission. That's okay. You help people out on Facebook, and sooner or later they're gonna call you for a job. Customers like when you save them money, even when they're not your customers. Okay. I need I need 2 seconds. I lost my coffee. I had it, and now it's gone. Fuck. I was running around looking for. I got pinged for a tree question, and then fucking I just went. I nerd raged is what happened. I nerd raged and like busted out the woody stemmed manual from DIR. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. My coffee is somewhere. Even had to go extra nerdy because like somebody tried to. There's my coffee. Somebody was like, that's not a cherry. That's definitely not a cherry. Like, but that is a cherry. I know what a cherry looks like. Damn near got 90s in dendrology. Get out of here. Definitely not. Don't. It saddens me. It saddens me. I don't get too many things wrong. And it's mostly at a glance, too. So, let's be clear of this. I ID cars while I'm driving, like, well, not while I'm driving. But, like, 100 kilometers an hour, I'll be like, oh, that's really nice spruce. Yeah, spruces are easy. They're usually big and blue. Everybody loves a blue spruce for some reason. Hey, where are we supposed to be settled in here? Like, what, like, what, Appalachia? Is Appalachia a real place? I need to Google this for a sec. Is Appalachia a real place?
Appalachia is a cultural region in the eastern United States that stretches from the southern tier of New York State to northern Alabama and Georgia.
Get the fuck out. So when you say, like, the Appalachia region, where are we?
You got David's trophy? Pretty cool, right?
I wonder.
Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know you mean business. She may have been a diehard, but they all started under David. Every single one
hold
of
on.
them. Even the gourmands would have killed for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power, and they knew it. And that trophy was the biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
I swear to God, your voice comes from Rugrats. I don't know why I want to say that, but I'm pretty sure your voice comes from the show Rugrats. Okay. Where was Fallout 76? No, like...
The game is set in Appalachia, comprised of the former state of West Virginia.
West Virginia. Okay, West Virginia. Where is West Virginia? West Virginia is underneath Pennsylvania. Okay. Now, you guys consider this whole area from Pennsylvania down into, like, the Mississippi. Is that not considered, like, the Appalachia region? And if that's the case, or is it just like the West Virginia area, that purple area, North Central? No, mapped by Appalachian Regional Commission, November 2009. Was that the last time you worked on your? Is that the last time you cast your map? Yeah, so this whole region is Appalachia. Interesting. Now, I guess I would have asked if we wanted to move. Oh, it's because I had the wrong base up. Deadly. So loud. I have to ask a question. How come there's only one boxing glove? I need to understand why. Why is there only one boxing glove? God's name? I have no idea what that is, or was, but it's dead, and it's mine. It's a little mole man. Psh, come on. Give me a sec, I've got another question that's being asked of me. Time to consult the Dur book again. I'm pretty sure all of these are... Okay, hold on here. Yeah, it is. is tagged. You'd think I'd have this fucking hot tabbed, but I don't have this. I don't think I have Prunus hot tabbed. I don't come to Prunus that often. PA. And like some of these I've not that I've like I read the book sometimes, but I've never seen some of these in real life. You can see I got Picea tagged. Of course you've got Picea tagged. A couple other things tagged here too. Where's Prunus? Pinus. Got Pinus tagged. Where's Prunus? No, more Pinus. Prunus. Prunus. I should hot tag Prunus. Okay. Black cherry. Oh. Pretty sure we know what black cherry is. Give me a sec. I have to mute myself because this. Oh, okay, good. It's not what I thought it was. It's not what I thought it was. Okay, it's just off the top of my head. We are looking for Sirotina? Are we looking for Sirotina? Yeah, we're looking for Sirotina. Prunus Sirotina. Okay. Fruits are red, ripening in August and September. They are bittersweet, like wine flavor, and you can make wine and jelly from them. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this because I'm not going to take the time to type this out for her, and we'll be back at it. We'll be back at it. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to triple check just to make sure. Let me Google this real quick. Yeah, black cherry. Black cherry in Latin. Yeah, black cherry in Latin. I've got it right. The Dur book. The Dur book. The Dur book. This is what the Dur book says. Okay, let me take a picture for her. Okay. Okay. Give me... Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Give me 2 seconds. What's this I see here? Is it lead? I'll take aluminum. I like aluminum. Aluminium? Is that how they say it on the other side of the world? Aluminium? I have some aluminium. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Oh, tree questions. Oh, it's good to get in the driver's seat. I guess I'll keep the book out for 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna be back. to school for plants, so let's try and jump on every opportunity possible to stay fresh. Oh, that sounds big. Hey. 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 That's not very nice. Only I'm allowed to do that. Come here. Did you just toss shit at me? Get over here. Get over here, you little shit tosser. Nobody fucks with my toes. Nobody fucks with my toes but me, bro. We could have had some uranium. Oh, oil. Housekeeping. It's music to my ears. Somebody's over there going.
Ooh, so that's where he's been hiding it. And that memorial ain't too shabby, especially since it's David we're talking about here. So now you'll have to repair that holotape, and there's only one place I can think of that may still have a functioning terminal to do it. It's out at Solomon's Pond. I know, you're thinking, what's tech like that doing out at such a cutesy little wilderness place? Let's just say some seriously intrusive operations went down there, so I'm pretty sure it's got just what we need.
Now, tell me this. I was like, I haven't put a base here because. Just checking. Just checking. Wait, and give me a sec here too. I don't actually know what choke is. What's choke cherry in Latin? I don't know what choke cherry in Latin is. Give me a sec. I gotta Google choke cherry in Latin. Choke cherry, Latin. Virginiana. Okay. You're probably gonna be last on the list. Prunus Virginiana. Canada Red. Yeah, no, it's not a choke. I don't think it's a choke. I'm pretty sure it's not a choke. I'm pretty sure what you've shown me is a black, 100%. Yeah, you even should. Don't you even have a picture? I think you even gave me a picture. Where's your picture? Yeah, that looks like a black. That's so yummy and perfect on both sides. That looks nothing like somebody getting choked out. It's usually much more predominantly skinnier on the bottom than it is on the top for choke. And I'm assuming they're still edible. What does the old Dur say about them? Are they edible? I don't think Dur usually, yeah, jams and jellies. And even if it's this is also just to give you an idea. Don't mind these sketches. Don't mind his sketches. Okay. Can we move forward? Let's move forward. Oh, pardon me.
Need to find a place to settle down for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
If we could expand our area all the way out here, the Raiders don't have a chance. Somebody there? Go! Clean up this, fix that. It never seemed to end.
I should maybe see if I could take it from the other end. No, that was actually pretty quick. wants to fuck with me, do ya? Come on, I'm stuck. Fuck out of here. Wake up. Wasn't there a fire one around here too? Nice. I guess before we leave we'll dump. Not dump, but like decomp. These fire extinguishers are so heavy. Oh, nice.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Robco Industries password. Validating. Pardon me. How do we... find the password? You kinda spooked me, I'm not even gonna lie. I saw you out here, but I thought you were dead. Fuck. not gonna get dumped on out here, are we? Okay. Pardon? See, why can't every password be like that? If I've got that information in my bag, why can't we just skip? You've already shown that you can do it here. Why don't you do it for everything else? Why do you physically make me go into my bag and search for something, knowing full well that I'm gonna have like 50,000 things in there, and some of the time you don't give me the exact. So like when you ask me to listen to something, typically you'll give me the full name of it, so all I have to do is go into my inventory and I can see it. But some of the times you like, I don't know. And I get that you've got little icons beside all of those things, but again, I go back to the fact that I've got multiple icons open too.
was starting to get bored, too. Hope you managed to repair that old holotape. As usual, so reliable. I love it. I gotta admit, I've got some pretty mixed feelings on tapping into all these blocked files. On one hand, I'm sure David had his reasons for cutting me off. On the other, I'm pretty sure this would be a whole new world of entertainment for me.
Ooh. 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 I don't know.
You know, you're right. I definitely deserve to know.
Let's be a
Now,
catalyst.
just give me a second. Bleep, bloop, blorp, I'm a computer. Oh my god. Talk about some serious drama here. This is some depressing shit. I mean, I knew David never got to say goodbye, but he really did hide what he went through. Ugh, like a soap opera on overdrive. You know, boring stuff that no one cares about.
Oh, come on. Drop the T. Oh, fuck. Oh, but we've got charisma.
Let's see here. David getting over his dead wife and kids. Rosalind helping him keep it together. Oh, David finally getting ready to propose to Rosalind. Ooh, then being devastated over losing her. David drinking himself into a stupor. You know, all sorts of crap no one wants to be reminded of. By creating a yours truly, of course. Oh, and blowing the shit out of the Summersville Dam. Who doesn't love some good old-fashioned revenge, right? Obviously, he talked about it with me. Silly. He just didn't want me to remember, so blocked off all those memories. That's why I needed that program, to access those sealed-off conversations. Okay, moving right along. Okay, now where was I? Oh yeah, the plan. Let me just run some filters, a little arts and crafts, and... Are you kidding me? All this data and I don't have the one word I was looking for? Okay, hate to break it to you, but I need you to go back out there and find me just one more eensy-teensy-weensy holotape. Best bet is Arctos Pharma, David's old corporate stooge job. I need you to find me a holotape with David saying the word negotiate. My hero. Now get out there and don't get yourself killed. Did I just say that? It makes me feel like a mom.
What am I doing? Right? Just don't even bother wasting time. Don't even bother wasting time. Let's pour it here so we can dump all of our shit. See, I almost went downstairs, wasted like 15-20 seconds, only to realize that I was gonna have to pour it again. So like, and how often do I do that? And how much time could I save? It's almost like them leaving an unmarked door and they know you're gonna get into a groove and then all of a sudden You hit this unmarked door with no exit and you're outside again. And now I waste 30 seconds loading in and then 30 seconds loading back in again. And it's like, you guys fucking suck.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws. I am still looking for those screws.
Way too far. It's right at the beginning. Hi, Muko. You know what, while I've got it on. So, you remember when I was picking... Remember when I was picking up psychos from White Springs? From inside the bathroom? That's where the majority of this works in. Let's move on to that other quest. I want to get Rosie's quest done and out of the way. Oh, I should fix some shit too. Okay.
Who left all this precious junk around? Was it you? Could I interest you in a plot of country?
Oops. Does it cost just as much? I don't know if it costs just as much. I am unsure. I don't know how many guns I'm actually gonna bring home, but I think I still might use it over Nerd. I'd be okay with that. Can Nerd go up? Yeah, man, Nerd can go up. We could gain 20% extra damage by being nerded out. But then I would want to play low end with all my gear, and I haven't done that. I went high end on 2 pieces. Because hear me out, because then I would have to pair this card with this. If we went there, then we would go. We'd have to do this as well. No. No. But that gains 6% chance to deflect back. So when you deflect back, do I take damage? Do I take damage and they take thorns from the damage, or do I directly deflect and take no damage and they take the damage that's been now deflected that I've negated? Because if this is a negation, then you would want that on the low end. But I'm more after, I think, serendipity. Yeah, well below 30% health, gain a 15% chance to avoid damage while no power armor is on. So this works into our build. So here we would upgrade this card fully. And then well below 30%, and like we're creeping up on 50, right? We're creeping up on gain a 50% chance to avoid, and that's any damage that's being that's any damage that's coming in. So we're basically negating 50%, well below 30, but we'd need to be at 20 for Nerd to work, which means we'd be below 30 anyways. So we would run this card as a passive because we would be in that mode. And then on top of that 40, not necessarily on top of that 45, but with incongruency with that 45, you now have an 18% chance to deflect back some enemies ranged ranged damage. This is ranged damage that we're now talking about. Because remember, it's pretty easy to get between point A and point B when everything's melee. Right? Because I have to figure out how to negate. And like the prefix is 75% chance to gain 15% reduction while running. That's another nice one to have on top of the bolster or the vanguard or whatever you're running. Because now I'm stacking. So but we're not there. We're not there, and the only way we're gonna get that is if we take out of one, and that's through legendaries. So we would put into luck for legendaries. Because I could go a little crazy on the low end just by adding luck into the situation. And I could then push See, here's the thing. I could upgrade strength. I could upgrade strength and then pull the extras from my perks and then put those into luck as well. I could do that. This is potentially where we would pull it from, because this is where I've been pulling extra perk points from.
Join up and take on the wasteland.
Who's being annoying?
Is the gift that keeps on giving.
So, I say we have what we need. We only came here to dump anyways. So we'll move out. Maybe score some meat. Move out. And, finish Rosie's quest. Oh, you got me. You shot me in the back. It's Jordy. Jordy, settle down. I need some cows, bro. Come on, Jordy. Woo, you missed me. You missed me, Jordy. Come on, Jordy. Oh, the base got him. The base got him. That's okay, we'll go like this. Because he's not gonna go away. And just like that. Your camp has been activated too recently. Oh, wow. Too recently. Okay.
Oh, need some new clothes. I'm getting really muddy. Everyone at Foundation needs to do their part. The only way we can survive.
Really muddy? Why don't you just wash your clothes if you're getting really muddy? Yeah. I'm gonna stop picking up iron. Holy leg. Oh, they're inside here. Alright, can we get upstairs? Probably not. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe from here. That was a little, there we go. Fuck all in here, Annie? Oh, there is, too. There's a little bit in here. Little something, something. Could you imagine if the password was fries? Earl's Fries. Oh, it's Wait, what? Really? That's a first. Like somebody buying arrows? Out of the months that I've been playing, I've never...
Area secure.
See again, and it's just fucking random. Let me in! Did we do it? Oh, Christ.
Nothing there off.
Don't we need a right arm, bro? Bro, I'm pretty sure we need a right arm. This thing's got a right arm. And we could turn these all into legendaries now, can't we? I'm pretty sure we can. So then the question becomes... Oh, see, these are level 40. These are level 40. That's not... No. We want something... No, we want some endgame gear. We want endgame gear. We don't want... Did I just pick up an extra fusion core? I think I did. That sounded like it was right there.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Jesus.
Tessa, I need those reports by 3 today. Are you ready for the meeting?
Deadly.
Nervous as hell, but ready as I'll ever be.
I'll be nervous. If I didn't think you could do it, you wouldn't be going.
That's oddly reassuring, coming from you.
Take it as a compliment. You've got the business sense and legal background to have my job if you wanted it. I'd even venture to guess you're recording this conversation.
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
And that is why I have every reason to believe you'll be running this company someday. You're gonna do fine today.
See you there. Damn, he's good. He'll never incriminate himself. This may take a while.
Did that not work? Do I have to, like... now I have to go and push the... Now I have to go and do this myself. Didn't I just pick that up? Oh, I didn't listen to it. Guy, if I have the quest on and I pick it up, you should just play it for me. I shouldn't I don't think I should have to, like... click and hold to listen. I'm already in the mood to listen, right? You're gonna make me listen to it. Just... Is it this?
Tessa, I need those reports by 3 today. Are you ready for the meeting?
Nervous as hell, but ready as I'll ever be.
I'll be nervous.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program.
Oops.
Advanced training. Camping.
Alright, folks, these terms are ridiculous. Absurd, even. I'm not signing until we see at least 80% profit.
These terms are perfectly reasonable. Since when are environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd?
Since they take away 30% of the profits we're set to gain, Lawrence, you can talk to me about fair wages when you give up your bonus.
Come on, David. We need to wrap up this deal. Our partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation here.
I'll be the one who says when it's time to negotiate here. Our partners are only impatient.
Thank you.
They need this deal more than us. They just hope we don't realize it. Now go back to your desks and figure out how to get me that 80%, or I'll find someone else who can.
this is the same room. Whatever. What moved? Did my 45s move? I think my 45s moved. Rose, gotta talk to Rose, kiddo. Go to Rose. It's still laggy, man. I don't know why your game's so laggy. Even when I'm not recording, your game runs laggy. Psh, okay.
All right, time to finish this little pet project. Ooh, I gotta admit, I don't have many files on David and Rosalind talking about their pre-Raider days, so this will be pretty interesting. I'll just give it a quick listen. Yep, sounds like David all right. Ruthless even then. Getting back to business, a little slice and dice, some audio love, and voila! Mission accomplished. All you gotta do now is take a quick trip to the nearby relay tower and set up a new transmitter to get this bad boy broadcasting. Ah, what? Something I said?
Oh, what happened?
So what do you say? Ready to trek on down to the nearest relay tower to get the broadcast up and running? Someone's gotta start the party, right? Oh yeah, I heard that old Duchess lady's radio signal start up a while back. I should have known that was you. Here's the program you'll need to run at the relay tower. Just load it up and follow directions. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than this, really. And here, As a token of my gratitude, you can have this old holotape back as a souvenir.
Oh god, thank god I don't have to fucking run everywhere. That's nice. Why did that gold run away when I started playing the guitar? There you are. Come on, stupid. Or are you gonna jam out with me? Oh, thanks for letting me finish. Hey, hey, your other friend let me finish. Are you dancing, guys? Those are dancing moves? Am I invincible? Am I invincible as long as I play an instrument? Oh, snuck one in. Snuck in a chest pump. What about the drums, man? How good do the drums sound? Give me a sec, boys. Give me a sec, 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 give me a sec. I know it's bad, guys, but you didn't have to leave. Skip practice, skip practice, skip practice, skip practice. You see that bobble? Got that bobble. Alright, give me that bobble. president right there. I need candles. I need candles. Ooh. What? What? Get out of town. Yo, I'm gonna get me a mouth harp and put that at the front gate. And that's what you motherfuckers are gonna listen to when I go out for dinner. I wonder what this has on it for decomp. Oh, it's heavy as fuck, that's what. I'm pretty sure there's a decomp table in here, yeah? Or what am I thinking? I think I might be thinking of a different place. I think that was the place we were just at. I wonder if I brought home things like bourbon and shit, could I make mollies out of them? I never really asked that question. Could I be making mollies out of these pilsners?
wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
I don't know. What are we doing? Setting up something.
I am strongest super mutant.
Oh, we gotta load the holotape. What are we loading?
So boring. Getting hungry.
Okay, when I show up here, it should be it should literally be the first thing, like...
Welcome to Wavy Willard's Water Park.
No, that's not it.
Oh, so weak.
We gotta load in, right? So what the fuck is it? Hook up the holotape. What holotape? Do you know how many fucking holotapes I have on me? Load the hookup. Maybe you should put that into quotes like you did last time. What happened to the quotes like last time? Why'd you take the quotes out? Why? I don't understand why half the time you make it so painstakingly obvious, and it's great. I can put the two things, I can look at two things and I can put them both together almost immediately. And then sometimes you make me look like, and here's the issue. Like, I haven't played any of your Fallout games. I haven't played any of the Fallout games. So I'm not attuned to any of this. I'm a first, this is what first-time players are gonna go through when they play your game. Because I'm not gonna play Fallout 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever, and whatever. New Vegas or Nuke Vegas, or I don't fucking know. I'm here on 76. And I think you think that all your players, like, I imagine if you played the Fallout series, you're probably a little more in tune to what needs to happen here, but I'm not. And that's the issue. You're gonna have a lot of new time players show up to this game. And just this game. Because I'm part of that statistic.
Remote transmitter connected. Beginning recorded message loop.
Hey, mate. Listen up. I'm David fucking Thorpe. Get your ass over here. Top of the world is where it's at. Mezzanine. It's time to negotiate. Or I will kill every last one of you. Hey, mate. Listen up.
Broadcast loop confirmed. Congratulations. Your transmitter is now connected.
Is that great or what? Anyway, confession time. Sure, I could have got Meg out here lickety-split. I mean, don't get me wrong, she really ain't my biggest fan, but believe me, this broadcast, way more fun. Now, probably want to haul ass back to the med, because someone down there's making all the racket. You're gonna want that place nice and tidy for when Meg shows up.
Really? My meat didn't last that long, eh? Fuck. No, my meat didn't last that long. My meat has lasted that long. You're just greedy.
You're here. Stop hiding!
We'll hop up on this light. Oh, maybe not. I bet we could hop up on the door. Bitch, please. Okay, where do we need to go from here? Clear out the hostiles. Are we... Oh. Okay, 2 seconds. Event. Daily challenges. Daily challenges, daily ops. Maybe, I think. Level up 1 time. That's easy. Take a photo. Oh, in NW. Take a photo. Use a stim pack. In a teammate's camp. Visit your shelter. Yeah, daily ops is huge. If you're not putting in on daily ops, man, you're missing out on tons of weekly benefits. For the score, anyways. Events are easy to do. Critically deal a critical hit to an enemy. How have I still not dealt a critical hit to an enemy? I don't understand. Like, I'm pretty sure I've dealt critical hits to my enemies. Visit another player's shelter. That's the biggest thing. I haven't seen anybody else with a shelter. Although I've really not, like I've looked, but I've not. from here. Right, I'll bank this shit and then I'll be closer anyways. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna dump my stuff. Four screws. More so after gears now. One gear. It's probably a clipboard that gave me the gear. It's either the... No, I don't know where it is. That's okay. Boy, you're sitting at 1,000 stems. You do not need any more. You do not need any more fucking stems. You've got 1,000, okay? You're not gonna run out anytime, and you're selling like 200 of them. You're not gonna run out anytime soon. Stop making them. Stop making them and start using them. And no, don't wander over there and go get easy XP. That's not what this is about right now. We're clearing out the hostels. We're gonna go help fucking... I want that bullet creation. I have to figure out now how to get, like... I think by helping out Rosie, I am getting chummy with the raiders. There's a little thing in here somewhere, and I can't remember where I saw it. But there's like a... Here. There it is. So the raiders are hostile and the settlers are cautious. And I'm pretty sure the settlers are cautious now because I've pushed main quest and I was killing them after I had pushed main quest. So I stopped killing the settlers and I'm only killing the scavengers, and the scavengers are not putting into either or because they haven't picked a side yet. So if you're fortunate enough, you might hear two scavengers in the woods talking to each other about whether or not they want to jump in with the raiders or the scavengers. So that was my hint. So I made the move from settlers to scavengers because I was killing settlers heavily for ammunition, stim packs, guns, scrap, the whole shebang. Like they were just a part of the rotation. Um, but yeah, so this is where we find that. I wasn't actually too sure where it was. Cool, and my bar hasn't moved since, and I've been crushing settlers now for 2 weeks. So, and maybe if you want to work around for what's happening and for what I'm kind of taking advantage of right now, because these are a neutral party.
Hey, a penny.
But they
always handy.
But they're still a party nonetheless, right? So, maybe by killing these scavengers, I'm actually
What's the going rate on that?
Jesus.
That smells terrible.
So maybe it's an instance where you make them their own category, and if I'm killing scavengers, then I'm getting a negative report with the scavengers.
Okay.
Because these people are obviously acting as a group.
Try not to slip on the sludge piles.
I love my stim packs, man. I gotta have them. I won't go inside.
One person's junk is another's gold bullion. It may not be pretty.
Blah. Gone. That's definitely something to consider.
Just look at all this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it? Watch your step. Toxic waste.
You be careful you don't fucking decomp anything. Just that tiny scrap? Just that tiny little run? Look at that. 188 fucking steel scrap. That's beautiful, man. Loose screws? Loose springs? I'm pretty sure we get gears in here. Or maybe it's loose screws and springs from the battered clipboards. I'm unsure. How much adhesive do I have? Okay, so we're starting to kind of like, it's not necessarily we're leveling off, but we're definitely like we're gaining, but it's not a lot. Concrete scrap, I'm pretty sure we were at 16. But I also did do a little bit of base building, so there's that as well. I don't know what we use gold and silver for yet. I haven't figured that out. It's probably for those fancy guns. Yeah, okay. Look at how much antiseptic I have now. Wow. I need to make it a point to go to the ultrasite camps, especially because this ultrasite scrap is able to sit in my bank like this. Like, apparently ultrasite bullets sell better than regular bullets. Apparently ultrasite bullets are one of the best things that you could sell. But then what do you use? And that's the good, like, what do you use? Do you use ultrasonic bullets? And then it's a question of do you just pedal? Do you just pedal regular bullets, or at least try to anyways? Because that's been like 4 or 5 days of that stuff sitting in there, and then some of it has finally moved just now, and we saw that. Maybe spend some of these caps. Go to a noob shop and clean it out. We'll have to see what we can come across. Alright, it feels good to get back up to 16k. I was so skinny there for the longest time. And I thought I fucked up so hard by buying fucking mutations, and I thought they were only gonna last for a half hour. Or 50 minutes or an hour. Okay, give me a sec. Then we'll go help Rosie. I'm still no better off with the Raiders, so now I have to figure out how to get buddy buddy with the Raiders, because Rose is not the person to talk to. If that's not, because like we've been grinding quests for her and we haven't really figured that shit out yet. So I need to Google how to get in with the Raiders. Anyways, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna Google that while I'm fucking around. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, so apparently we need to help out Rose. So we're gonna continue to just... we'll just continue to help her out for now. And then hopefully... hopefully... Well, I mean, you've only given me one sentence. That's the problem. Was it helpful? Was the one sentence helpful? Slightly. But did it answer my question? Partially. So was it truly helpful? No. Founders Mag. So maybe. I think that's downstairs. Cheeseburger. Open sesame. Be able to like set up base up in here. Jesus. I don't know what happened there. Oh, you were carrying a sickle and now I'm getting a spear? Close. Do we still have to go further? Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Maybe now. Maybe now. We'll be able to join the raiders. Oh shit. You guys are sneaky motherfuckers. Hey, you're a 3-star. You're a 3-star raider. You know what that means. Your lunch, bud. What else you got with you, Maggie? Oh, more lunch. Legendary raider. Well, let's conduct our work, Maggie. And then, maybe I'll have a chat with your company.
The hell is this? Where's Thorpe?
Huh? 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 You came to talk, right? You can talk to me.
Bullshit. I'm only here for David. If that bastard survived, I want to see him. Now, where is he?
Nah. David's not here.
Wait, you mean to tell me David ain't even here?
Nope.
You got that old diaper pail on your side? Alright. You may not have had my attention back at the core, but you sure as shit have it now. Time to give it up and tell me just who you are. Holy shit, a vault dweller! Even better. You come scurrying out of your little cubby hole and you think you can start making demands?
Yeah.
Think again. Excuse me. Boy, you got some fire in you, I'll give you that. And maybe we might owe you that. So, 7-6. What's this all about? David's trophy, huh? Wow, it must be dead. Or turned tail if you've managed to get your hands on it. Huh. I take it this means you recognize me as leader around here. Smart. Looks like you got yourself a brain after all. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll spare you a minute to tell me what you want before I get back to retaking Appalachia.
I want in. Your question mark should go in the quotations. But that's okay. You put a comma before your and, so we all know what you're about. Fucking comma whore.
You don't get to talk to me about that. We lost everything to that disease while you were all sitting pretty underground. Inoculation? That's just some bullshit the responders made up to sucker the weak out of their supplies. Didn't fall for it then? Sure as shit ain't falling for it now. Maybe. But letting some stranger medicate my crew ain't exactly a level of trust I want to hand out.
I
Besides,
probably still would have
got
gotten
my
that
own
answer.
plan. Kill them all. Got a raid against a group of Scorch going on right now. We put them down faster than they can crop up. Why don't you head over and see for yourself?
I think this is our end. charisma? What is the charisma? Sorry, but we need to move quickly. You don't need a comma before if, and, but, because, and or. You can make the decisions now, right? Let's see what this.
I already made a decision. You're asking me to change it.
Oh.
Something like a cure to the plague. Is that it?
Fuck. Fuck. How many charisma do we have?
I think...
I need 12 charisma. Can I squeeze... I think I can squeeze some charisma out of whatever I got floating around here, right? 5 to intelligence. Perception, endurance. Perception and agility. -2 to charisma. No, we need charisma. +3 to charisma. What do I need? I need 12? I need 12 and I'm sitting at 10. Yeah.
So, now that you recognize me as leader, you got 1 minute to tell me what you want before I get back to retaking Appalachia.
Okay, we got 10 minutes, so we're good.
You don't... Inoculate. Didn't fall for it then?
Right, so we'll use the
Maybe.
charisma all the way up.
Besides, I got my own plan. Got a raid against a group. Why don't you head over? I already made it. Something like...
Deadly.
You know what? You sold me. I'm in. Yeah, get to work on that inoculation. I'll call the raid to come back home.
Deadly. Deadly, deadly, deadly. Raider's reputation is up. By how many? By how many? Look at
I
this
think
one.
it's time to pay those settlers a visit. Can't let them miss me too much.
Looks like we're friends now. For now. Okay. Now what?
You hit me up at the crater once you got that inoculation. I don't recommend showing up empty-handed.
Okay. Okay, so... Field testing? No. So, do we just use... So here's a weird question. Do we have Raider events? like we did the Enclave events. Event manhunt. Because when it said when it was an Enclave event, it literally said Enclave in the name. So it wasn't hard to misconstrue. Now, not always was there an Enclave event when I was on the server, so that's why I had to server hop, and then we force found one is basically what we did. Okay, give me a sec. How do I... See, again, there's no direction. So do I go talk to... So here's a silly question, and I haven't Googled it yet. I know we can boost prestige with both of them at the same time because that's what I've been told, or that's what I've read. So we can try to boost both the settlers and the raiders at the same time. But interestingly enough, I may have to find the serum through the settlers, because isn't the responders part of the settlers program? So it would be through, so wouldn't it be through, so I'm just trying to read through this, so like wouldn't it be through responders? Settlers? I don't know. And then here's another question. If I fuck these two guards up because they don't have names on them, does that mean I lose face with Mag? Probably, right? Same thing as fucking up the settlers. If I'm gonna fuck with the settlers, I'm gonna lose face with them. Same thing is gonna happen with the raiders, I'm assuming. There's two legendaries sitting right in front of me, though. I don't know. Okay, fuckery. Okay, hold on here. What's this? Convince the raider leader and creator Meg to get inoculated against the scourge. Now I just need to convince the leader of the settlers. Ah, okay. So this is okay. Okay. So we're here. We got it. 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 Okay. I'm gonna eat some meats. Do I have any Nuka on me? Oh, you know what? I may have given myself a negative to strength when I ate that daddy-o. What did that give me? or day tripper, and -2 to strength for 10 minutes. So 2 strength equals 15 carry weight. That's what that equals. I'm pretty sure we sit at 315. Okay. Does that not mean we need to check in with the settlers? So, okay, so hear me out. Right, it's seemingly not on the map, but knowing what we know now, what if we go like this? Talk to the settler leader. Stay here. Complete here to stay, or no, complete here to stay. So, here to stay. So now we add that one to the list. And then I don't know where the settlers are. Ha. Talk to the settler leader. There we go. So I need to have 2 quests open at once so that I can finish, so that I can, okay. I don't know if I want to do that event. I could take everything out right there. I could warp to my camp and take out my gun. And I could do it from there. How many people are showing up for this? There's 2. Did I see a 66? I thought I saw a 66. Oh, that's the 66. A 66 and a 44, eh? I doubt it. No, we need some decent firepower. I was gonna throw on my guns. I was gonna throw on my guns and go in there and just fucking lay waste. We'll see. What's this here? Okay. We've got some meat coming in. Actually, you know what? I don't think so. I don't think so. I know it'd be good XP. I know it'd be good this. I know it'd be good that. But like, I keep pushing off this raider shit. I keep pushing off these fucking quests. Okay. I'm gonna port to my camp real quick and dump some shit off and do whatever. Give me 2 seconds. Well now, did we find a place ripe for the picking? Did we find more settlers? Wow, it's really taken a lot for all of this to, like, soak its way in. Oh, it's so laggy now. What you got for me, bro?
Civilization is being rebuilt.
I don't understand why we can't get a few more Sunnies to do the boring jobs.
Trade with Sunny. Sunny has what you need. There is only one Sunny. All other Sunnies are imposters.
What the heck is a John anyway?
Shop at Sunny's. We have what you need.
Who's selling purified water to there? What's a John? You mean the shitter? Did somebody sell their marsupial serum, or is this just what this guy sells?
Upgrade. Your hardware is not compatible, but you need it.
That's the first bow I've ever seen. Is use, y'alls, and all of yous.
What the heck is a John anyway? Just don't get it.
Thank you.
Evening.
Mm-hmm.
Civilization is being rebuilt right here in the Foundation.
Gold press machine. What does this do?
I could really go for a hoagie. Sandwich.
Treasury notes. 100 and. Is this? Do I get 140 bunions for this? I need some bunions. Sure.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves. Ah.
Sure. I don't know. I don't know. Is that... What's a treasury? Maybe I should have googled what the fuck a treasury note is. Treasury note, Fallout 76. Fuck. Value. Oh, only 10. Only 10 bunions. That's all you get is 10 bunions for it. That's it. It's a 10 bullion note. The treasury notes can be exchanged at the gold press machine for 10 gold bullions.
Y'all, I can't keep up.
Up to 40 notes may be exchanged every 20 hours. After completing the Wastelander's main quest line, treasury notes are rewarded for completing events and daily wasteland quests. So, this is now how we create. We've now just figured out how to create. Let me move. It's fucking noisy. So we've now figured out how to farm for gold bullions. So basically, we need to, after the completion of the Wastelanders main quest line. So I'm just gonna Google that for now, or not Google that. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that just for mental note, and then that's gonna be something like the faster we get that, the faster we get gold bullions. And then we get all the bunion. This guy's inside.
What the heck is a John anyway? Just don't get it.
Yeah, I don't either. Why do we call the John the shitter? Maybe because one day some guy named John just... I don't know. How do you get dick from Richard? It's the same thing. John is the shitter. Look at all these settlers to kill. So tasty. Ripe for the pickings.
Sometimes I look around and I'm...
Sometimes I look around.
I hope we can set up more settlements like Foundation.
Sometimes.
I've got friends out there that didn't want to come with me.
I got friends out there that didn't want to come with me. Mer. What do you got in here for me? Got any stems? Take your pencil. You got any notes? I'll take your notes. Oh. Oh, that's bright on the face. You know, we could probably take all of this because you've got a decomp station in here.
If we can get the flock big enough, we can add chicken to the menu. Hey, I know you. I've heard some amazing stories about you. You're a legend around here.
I ate a body for Rose. I don't know how much of a legend I am. It wasn't even a good body either. It was a ghoul.
Lovely weather, isn't it?
It was rotting flesh. What else you got for me?
I'm gonna
getting sick of potatoes. I know they're easy to grow, but how about a little variety?
Put some salt on them. Make some ketchup. Barbecue sauce, yeah, you can make your own barbecue sauce. You know, I mean, how could you get bored of potatoes? Better shut up. Potato chips. How could you be bored of potato? Where the fuck are you? Where'd you go? How could you be bored of potato chips? Hmm? Hmm? You should all be obese.
Paige might seem like a real stick in the mud sometimes, but he's held this group together through a lot of hardship.
I'd be killing animals for their fat and be fucking cooking them taters every day.
Next week it'll be my turn on guard duty. I hate those late nights walking on the walls.
Next week it'll be my turn on guard duty. I hate those late nights walking the walls.
Sounds like you all do. There he is.
Well, this is a little awkward. You're from one of the local vaults, right? Hope you don't mind us settling in your neighborhood, because we're already kinda here. And if you want to kick us out, then the answer's no. If the walls weren't already kind of a statement to that effect. Inoculated? This some kind of a scare tactic? You mean those crazies with the torch skin? Those aren't just burn victims? You're saying it's from a disease? Thanks for the warning, but, you know, if I was a local on a campaign to keep people out of my neighborhood, I might say a few things too. I'll tell you what. One of my own is a doctor, Aubrey. I sent him ahead to start up an observation camp, get the lay of things. You talk to him about this. If he's convinced, then I'm convinced too. Deal?
I don't have a choice.
Assuming he agrees with you about this disease, then we'll hear you out.
Oh, Maggie's here.
Sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Too busy. Maybe later?
Foundation and those raiders up at the crater just don't get along. They want to take everything we've worked for.
Um, maybe she's outside.
Ah, never mind.
I don't know how to get back outside. I might just pour it out. Here we go.
These raiders are just out there, waiting for a chance.
Hey there.
Oh yeah.
My name's Maggie.
Oh, is that so?
I'm looking for someone to head into Monongah Mine for me. I'll pay for anything you can find about a man named Earl Williams. He was my pops. The mines have been closed up since before the war, but you look like the resourceful type.
Earl.
Think you can lend me a hand?
This wouldn't happen to be a boss fight, would it?
Really? Without hearing any details? Must be real desperate for some caps. But hey, maybe your desperation will come in handy. I could use someone with some real motivation. How's it going? You have a chance to make it to Monongah Mine yet? You just did. But shoot. Fair enough. I'll tell you what I can. He and some other townsfolk got some liquid courage one night and decided to go up to the mine. I knew that damn bourbon would be the end of him somehow. They kept going on about getting the last of what they could before that Deke Sykes from Hornwright Industrial closed up the mine. Well, that son of a bitch ended up blasting the entrance closed with everyone still inside. This was back in January of '76, after Hornwright cleaned out everything that they could from the mine. So, I'm not delusional. I know he's dead. It's been over 20 years, and if the hunger didn't get him, then I'm sure the radiation did. I hope he didn't suffer too much.
Sounds like we're going to see Earl. And Earl, I'm pretty sure, is the boss.
You don't think I tried?
Ooh.
I clawed at the rubble until my hands bled, and they had to drag me away. They told me that my pops ran off and said the others left Monongah since there was no more work. I think it was some sort of cover-up. They either got paid off by the Hornwrights to keep quiet, They didn't want to deal with the expenses of a rescue mission.
It's kind of weird that you said that with a slight smile.
Maybe some extra patrols over there.
Didn't we
How's it
talk to
going?
Maggie?
You have a chance to make it to Monongah Mine yet? With all those... I bet a powerful blast... What's that? Yep, born and raised in that... The town was full of idiots and cowards. They let the Hornwrights take everything from... Hornwright Industrial came swooping in like they were our saviors. They took away... Okay, but... Okay.
I don't understand why we can't get a few more Sonnies to do the boring jobs.
All these newcomers make me nervous.
Okay, give me a sec. If I'm gonna fight Earl... I'll be back. Give me 2 seconds.
Those raiders are just out there, waiting for a chance.
Somebody looks bored today.
All these newcomers make me nervous. Maybe some extra patrols over there. Those raiders are just out there, waiting for a chance. All these newcomers make me nervous.
Yo, let's go check that out. it's just you, you're less fun. I thought it was going to be more fun than that. What's this? Hmm? Those are definitely NPCs. hear footsteps. Where are you? Well, hello, good sir.
Stay back! You with those things? Huh? Answer me!
Why so bobblehead guy?
Alright. Just don't start yelling about the one or anything crazy like that. They hit us out of nowhere. Screams, gunshots, the sound of Kip getting his head caved in. God, I don't know how long I've been here. I guess I was just hoping it was all a nightmare, you know? Thanks. Yeah. I just needed to see a friendly face. I thought I'd be trapped here for the long haul. I don't have much to repay you. Well, I don't have anything at all, but if there's anything you need, just let me know.
Yeah, give me that chain link on your arm. Some scrap.
Those things are caused by infection? If that's the case, Paige needs to know as soon as possible. Any disease that can claim a human mind and turn us against ourselves is a major threat. How is it spread? And what's the incubation period? The symptoms? Is there a treatment? Thank God for that. If there's an inoculation, we need to get that to Foundation yesterday. This disease of yours is no joke.
Oh, settle down.
Thanks again. I'll be damn sure to avoid those things on my way back. I'll meet you there. Just need to rest.
Right, we can decomp. We can decomp the gun. Okay, now what? Talk to Paige. I know there's multiple quests that we could be doing, but again, like, I wanna maybe take a particular avenue so that I can push for the ammunition machine. Because like if I can get if I can basically get to the point where I can feel comfortable selling my ammunition for one, I'll have to see. I'll have to see where this goes. Because I know I talk about flipping ammo, but I may end up like I may end up decomping things like the 40 mils, which are like the big grenades and shit like that. And then, or like the railway tie, or like anything that's super duper fucking heavy, we just kick out the door. But we could potentially keep the 50s, the 5s, and all this other stuff, and we could see, like, I wouldn't mind selling it. Like, I wouldn't mind selling it at... What's going on here? Oh. I wouldn't mind selling it at 1. Depends on how much money I actually have too, right? Because the last thing I want is to end up maxed out. I try very hard not to keep myself maxed.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is
I want wiggle room. I want wiggle room just in case, because again, I leave things like 200 stims in the bank for somebody to buy. And I don't want somebody to end up buying things that I can no longer hold. See, this is what is stupid. I don't understand why you guys just didn't remove the cap. I don't know why you increased it. I don't know, you should have just fucking removed it. It's simple. Just remove the cap. Let people see.
Next week it'll be my turn on guard duty.
And again, I
Hate
go
those
back
late
to the
nights
fact that you
walking on
have
the
duping
walls.
issues. So it's a pretty simple method to just cap everything.
What did Aubrey have to say about this disease you keep talking about?
Oh fuck, I was supposed to go talk to Paige.
Damn it. Looks like I'll be paying a few families a visit soon. All right. If Aubrey's behind you, so am I. I'll get the details from him when he gets back.
Or Paige.
If you need to resupply, you should give Sonny a visit. Hell, after that ordeal, if you see a free bed in the boarding house, rest up. For now, you just hold up your end of the deal and get us that inoculation.
I think 30K. I think 30K is the new cap. For caps. Well, you give me some buff oats, guy. Yeah, I like buff oats. Turn them into psychos. That I don't ever use. Why? Why are they even on? Like, if they're just gonna serve for static purposes, just...
I'm getting sick of potatoes. They're easy to grow, but a little variety.
Potatoes? Taters? Taters. Why don't you just call them taters? Tatoes. Who calls them tatoes? Tatoes. Getting sick of taters. Even Samwise called them taters. Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Okay, let's get out of here before I start to like rawr. What do we need to do? New arrivals. Something sentimental. Pardon me. See, here's the thing. It's a disease. I should have, like, I haven't really kept up with your story. I usually don't rush things. But, like, this was a very go, go, go game as soon as I touched down. And knowing that I don't have to eat or drink now, kind of like it doesn't bother me much. I heard somebody. Are they all dead? Stop it. I'm not that heavy. You get out of here. Eat a snack. Eat a snack. Snack. Good thing I didn't pick up any of the steel. So what? I don't understand what we're supposed to do. What are we supposed to do? Use the nuke at the mine? Use a nuke on the mine. Okay. Well, we have this. Do we have a nuke? I know we have nukes. Okay, we gotta go to the base. Or we bring the base to us. I don't know if we need a mini nuke. It says use a nuke, like an actual nuke, like a nuke, like a nuke, or a mini nuke. I don't know. I don't know these things. Not even a tiny bit of radiation? Really? Really? Okay, so maybe we actually have to nuke. Maybe we actually have to nuke some, like, nuke. Let's just go back to the base then. That kind of sucks. So you're saying I have to use an actual nuke? So I have to run a nuke, man? You're telling me I have to run a nuke? Oh, fuck. That's probably why I see nukes. Sometimes, I'm pretty sure sometimes you see nukes happening here. Am I about to do an Earl run? That is the question. I may need a hazmat suit for this. Or my power armor, or we put the power armor and use the sludge. We could do that. We could use the sludge. Not the most ideal thing, but I don't see any other way. I could potentially try and run this naked, but I don't know what's in here. And if it's an Earl run, I don't think I can do Earl naked. it's interesting that, like, and kind of like when I did my first nuke run, trying to figure all this stuff out, I wore some power armor so that I wouldn't be naked. Because the hazmat suit can break easy. And then you have to watch out for the fact that, like, and it's not necessarily nasty radiation either. I think it's just the time involved in trying to figure things out, and therefore you end up spending too much time trying to figure things out. And the radiation coupled with the fact that they're constantly throwing robots at you, right? It just whittles away at everything. And it's not to say, like, I obviously have enough tools to work my way through this, right? We have plenty of raid away. We have plenty of raid X. I don't even know what raid. I'm pretty sure raid X reduces my suffering from radiation, but I think it also does something else. I think it may end up taking away no, it's just radiation resistance of 200 minus 3 to water. Yeah. So it's nothing big, nothing fancy. I was definitely able to do it naked though. Not naked, but with my armor on. Like, I was able to do a silo run with my armor on. So if that's the case, I think we now have to run a nuke. So there is a site to collect the nuclear code. I'm pretty sure I've got it in my pocket, but that information is sourceable on the internet, and I found that pretty quick. So, shit. What's this? Talk to the overseer. Okay, well, let's go chat to the overseer and see what she did, because I'm pretty sure she's involved with the inoculation too. I don't know where this quest is leading to. I haven't really looked at it. Again, I did a lot of walking around, and then when I was introduced to a quest by entering the area, I just left. So there's a lot of things that, and again, it wouldn't have made sense initially because I wandered in there randomly anyways. But at the same time, it would be nice to know. I got so much shit on the board, it's just, again, it's confusing. How's those meats? Since we're here, right? We should pick up a couple. Just checking. Wasn't there good stuff in here? I can't remember. That's two of those pails now. Country road, take me home. My power armor made two of itself. Well, that's convenient. Okay. Got any sugar in here?
Hope Rose didn't give you any trouble. Well, more trouble than she typically is. Are the raiders convinced they need our help? Good. I knew I could count on you. I've been looking into where we can mass produce the inoculation. Some of the obvious choices are messy, but if you just sit back and ask yourself, who could have manufactured a lot of specially formulated liquid in sterile packaging, it becomes obvious. Exactly. Great minds, huh? The local plant even has all the equipment to make
Great
experimental
minds think for
beverages.
themselves.
Perfect for us hacking in the inoculation. The current occupants were giving me some trouble, though. I could use your help on this one. Meet you there?
There's probably gears in that fan. I didn't need to leave. I should have just poured. I should have just poured it again. I should have just poured it. How many times have I done this? This is twice now that I've recorded myself doing this. And I bet you I do it more often than not. So I'll leave an area, I'll let it load, and then I'll fast travel somewhere when I should have just fast traveled to begin with. I need to get that. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to nuke that fucking place. I think that's part of the quests. shit. We could use the base to get there. Let's use the base to get there. Maybe, hopefully. I might skip servers. Go to another server. Since we're just fucking around. See if I can't pull more sales. Oh, the life of a gypsy. Oh, look, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. I got a story to tell you. Talk to you about our Lord Savior, Jesus Christ. Come here. I'm gonna make a cooking station real quick. I need to cook. Crafting. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. I think what I'll do is I'll pop the base back up and then I'll hop servers. See if I can't make more sales. Because that's been pretty decent so far today. There's been a lot of the fucking arrows moved today. That was so weird. Granted, they were only like 40 arrows, but even still, I might try and make a legend. I think I have to get some legendary cores together, and then I can make a bow. I'll probably be able to make a level 50 bow anyways, right? It's the same thing as making gear. Give it a sec. Yeah, let's give it a sec. Let's hop servers. Did I get more score? I don't think I got more score either. I think I've been pretty cheap on that today. Yeah, I've been pretty cheap on that today. I wonder if it's gonna be as fast as gaining general through the Enclave. I hope that's the case. That took all of like an hour once I figured out how to gain levels with the how to like gain prestige. give a shit about my tent. That's gonna be an issue, though. My tent is literally right across from my own fucking base. Wish server hopping was faster. That's probably just indicative of playing on a console. Console's never really been like... Okay, everything's settled. Everything's settled and everything's in. Yeah, yeah. How many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, maybe 11. There's at least 10. Does somebody have this as a base? No. I don't know what's going on here. You mine it, vending machine. What's this? Excavators map, prospectors map. Pardon? What is this? Is this how you're supposed to, is this how you're supposed to interactive map? Is that what this is? Because I just Google interactive map and I know where all of this shit is, so I don't know. I'd have to Google what those are. Like a miner's map, prospector's map. Excavators map, Fallout 76. What do we have here? That identifies dig sites. Dig sites in what manner? Identifies dig sites. Probably just like... I can only imagine that it's for ores and minerals and shit.
This is it. We need to get the power up and running and reformulate the machines for the inoculation. Fire everything up and try not to get killed.
Okay, now we can just go, right? Fuck, are we heavy now? We're heavy now. How much weight are we running? Come on, keep up. Don't I got that rad? Where's that rad stag? No, see, you don't get the stack up. You don't get the stack. It's either one or the other. It's either cow's meat or deer meat, which is gonna give you more weight.
Tried jump-starting them, but the reactors are completely shot. Bad power couplings.
Hello. Oh, that's lame. Did that just fall through the... Man. That's fucking dumb. That thing just glitched through the wall. Fuck out of here with that shit.
Easy, right?
Scooby doo bop bop doo bop. Yeah.
That's added your blood sample as an ingredient. I guess that technically makes you Nuka-Cola's newest flavor.
Yes.
About that too much.
Enjoy me. Oh, you know what else we have a lot of? Actually, we don't have a lot of it. That's okay. Whatever's happening here with your little quest markers, I'm liking it. I don't need to listen to people brainstorming, and I literally just dumped all that shit out for a reason.
Reminds me of the equipment back at the Vault Tech Ag Center. Let me know if you want me to take over. A little biochemical engineering to round out the day. I'll get to work. You watch our backs.
You watch our backs. Ooh.
That hurt. I found the antibodies in your blood sample. Okay. That's a lot. Give me a second. I need to find the ones produced by the inoculation. Okay, I've got it. Now we need a little biofactory to produce the antibodies in the drink. Can't make Nuka-Cola without yeast. And it's simple enough that we should be able to do a splice. That's it! We're ready for manufacturing!
Actually, let's kind of... Hi! No, I think we kind of looked around a lot here. Yeah, that's where we grabbed the 2 cups from. Oh, look at you. Did you really end up here? Take that plastic knife, too. Oh, I really hope I was supposed to leave. Go figure. Okay, let's try this again.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yo, get out of my way, bro. Young people? Is that what? 18 to 35, I guess. Nuka-Cola Vax, right? My Nuka-Cola, my blood's in it. Nuka-Cola, my blood's in it. Enjoy. Nuka-Cola vaccinated.
Well, that was... I'm sorry. I just can't help but wonder what it was like to actually work here. I mean, can you believe this?
Is that it now? For in here, I mean? For in this room? Yeah, there we go. Start the assembly. Convenient.
This is it. Freedom from the plague in a bottle. While you're handing those out, I'll start organizing things here and get a plan in place to get more to whomever needs them. Meet me back in Sutton when you're done.
Okay. So. Wait, why did that let me fast travel for free? I thought I was gonna have to pay a pretty penny. I was getting ready to save a few shekels.
this stuff will go on sale tomorrow. Somehow, tomorrow never seems to
There's
get
always more work to do here at Foundation. We're ready to hand out the inoculation as soon as it's here. What's this? Nuka-Cola. Nice looking label, I guess. What gives?
Drink it before I smash it over your head.
Well, I guess I should be impressed if you went to all the trouble of making it easy to take. Still don't know what to think of you, Vault Dweller. But, well, saving us from your plague is a good start.
Wow,
watch
that
out
was
for
a
you and yours out
tiny
there.
little bit of reputation. So that bar that you see in my
Next week it'll be my
reputation,
turn
that's
on
going
guard
up.
duty. I hate those late nights, walking the walls.
So again, instead of leaving and then porting, I'm just gonna see about porting. Oh, and look, it's gonna let you port for free. So in these two instances, it's gonna let you deliver the 2 packages for free. Now, when the quest is over, do I have to come back? I guess I could port to a base. Yo, that was a tiny little bit of settler. Fuck. I wonder how we're gonna have to see how to grind for prestige, cause I'm really hoping that it's not gonna be like little moose hairs after little moose hairs. We need more than that. I may have taken something on a little too big.
What are you looking at?
Hey, no sudden movements.
You taking your sweet time with that inoculation? This is the inoculation you promised? Bottles of Nuka? You best start talking, 7-6. Clearly. And you can spare me the details. Wouldn't want you to hurt that brain of yours trying to use all the fancy words. I'll make sure it gets distributed.
No.
Looks like you're off the hook, 7-6. See you around.
That's all we got, eh?
Yeah, good thing, too. We'd either be long dead or one of those scorched things if we'd stuck with Margie.
No kidding. Bet they feel pretty stupid now.
Okay.
Dead, too.
Talk to the overseer. Are you gonna let me port here for free too? Nuh-uh. I didn't think so. Hey, at least you let me port across the map twice for free. I'm alright with that. Or like, across the map once. I'm really hoping we can just grind out events for this chick and we can fucking smash general rank raider in like an hour. There we go. What do I need? I don't really need anything. What do we come here to do? I don't need to fix any weapons. I don't think. Is that... Oh, I thought that was a plunger for a second. No, our weapons are good. I'm just gonna throw this shit in my bag for now. We'll get some cow real quick, I guess, while we're here. You're not gonna hate me for eating 2 cows, right? Or 1 cow. 2 cow meats. I need 2 cow meats. I think I have a piece of armor on me too, don't I? We see that you dropped the 9 out of 10, huh? I'm getting kind of peckish. It's only 5 o'clock. It's only 5:20. It's only 5:20. Got about an hour before I'm gonna shut her down for dinner. this hunger with some brains.
You've delivered the inoculation?
Aye. With no help from you.
What a relief, huh? We'll get shipments up and running in case that first batch wasn't enough. Look, I know you're doing more than your fair share of the work. Don't think I didn't notice. Thank you.
You probably would have gotten that response
Now that
anyways.
one crisis is over, it's time we start working on that mystery in the mountains. Have you heard the latest?
Oh God, story time.
A few
No.
other people from 76 made the trek into the mountains to find this treasure we keep hearing about. It's a vault. Vault 79. Sealed tight with no obvious way in. The rumor mill about what's inside is running wild.
Well, I'm your gal.
We don't have a way in, but I think I have a plan to at least find out what's
Sneaky,
inside.
sneaky.
Every student who graduates Vault Tech University has a story about the restricted wing, where all the higher-ups would have their meetings. And not just stuffy professors and their Mr. Handy assistants. I mean sit-downs with government officials, the military. Over 25 years in the making for me, but it's time to finally see what it's hiding. Meet you there?
Holy, give me a gun. I do not need another gun. I just got rid of all my shit. Got any sugar? Got any sugar, Ma? Hey, Ma. I need some sugar. For some XP? You don't have sugar with your coffee? What's the matter with you? Probably nicked it already. Psych. I should have just poured it. Psych. Okay. I think the next thing on the list. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into too much mischief. so it's Tuesday. I'm not doing a nuke. I'm not gonna run a nuke before dinner. I think maybe. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, I'm gonna continue with this side end. Whatever the fuck's going on here, we'll continue to push until we can. I think now I might be well enough with the raiders that I can pick. Like, I don't know how. I'm assuming we do. I'm assuming we do something. I'm assuming we do events for Maggie. That's the only thing that I can think of. What in God's name do I have on me that's so heavy? Oh, you just gave me that fucking gun. What was that? What does this shoot? 5s. And then I go back to the just like I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay, I'm gonna dump this shit. I'm back up to like what, 30? I'm back up to 30, 40. I'm back up to, and I haven't even done anything for them today. Fuck. How many nukas do I have? Spoiled meats, get out of here. 19. Still sitting heavy. I got 10. Yeah, look at all this heavy I got on me. Where the fuck did all these cores come from? No, that 24's gotta go. Where did I get the plasma core from? You know, to some regard, I'm happy that you don't give shit out from those like, I'm glad White Springs robots are glitchy and they don't give me shit. Otherwise, I'd have too much stuff all of the time. this. I don't think I do. There hasn't really been much in the way of gunpowder. Oh, they've been not bad. Not bad. Wow, bud. When did you get another 7? It's gotta be 8 pounds. Yeah. Okay, 2 seconds. Now, you know what? They're not gonna sell. They haven't sold, the 20 you have in there haven't sold at 1,000. So, there's no point in rushing home and trying to sell them for 1,000 when the other ones haven't been. So just put the stack in your bag. Keep one on you for I don't fucking know why, but just keep one on you. Didn't I just see like 10? I have 7 legendary cores. Yo, I might be able to make a bow. Yo, I might be able to make a bow. I'm gonna play with a bow. Oh, and we could be sneaky. Sneaky. Okay. That's better. See all those grains of rice? All those grains of rice are gone. And I understand that I have quite a bit of food on me. Like if we took all this food out, let's take that sugar out. If we took all this food out, I'd probably sit at around 165. We're gonna save this sugar. We're gonna get together a whole bunch of like leveling foods. I could have had so much sugars, but I just eat them. I just eat them for the fuck of it because they're in my way. But now that I know I can make leveling things out of them, I'm bringing them home. Okay. Seconds. I'm gonna go let me 2 seconds. shoot me.
It's right there. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
I know there's a restricted section of the university. You think the students never noticed who comes and goes?
It does not matter what you may have seen or heard before you graduated, overseer. That is not my concern. Oh, I see one of your residents has arrived. Come here. We need to discuss this ridiculous request of yours. The overseer mentioned there would be more people coming. Assuming there even is a restricted section, and I am not verifying that, neither of you have Vault-Tec University credentials. Faculty and staff determine who goes where in this university, not former students.
I might be the only human being connected to this place that's still alive. My authority doesn't override yours?
No, it does not. And for the record, I was the dissenting opinion on fast-tracking your overseer assignment. You are not pushing your way through me. The condition of the outside world is not my problem. I see neither of you are going to relent. Very well. There is a problem you can help me with. This university needs graduates. And while your overseer has already been through the program, you are living and breathing enough to join this year's class.
This is ridiculous. Even if we had 4 years to waste, which we don't, the university is empty. There's no professors anymore.
Emergency protocols allow the Mr. Handy janitorial staff to run entrance straight through to the final exam. Their ability to run the vault simulation is experimental, but more than adequate for the task. Glad we agree. In this test scenario, your vault has divided into factions. You must resolve the conflict any way you see fit. Your chief of security will fill you in on the details. Good luck.
I'm not familiar with this test scenario. Professor Bott must have come up with it on his own.
Talk to the chief of security.
warning. Initiating search for hostile target.
You the new overseer? Heck of a boiling pot you're stepping into. Little tiff between the engineers and the med staff is ready to blow. There was a reactor leak. Kellerman, head engineer's apprentice, rushed in to fix it. Poor kid got a full dose of rads. That's not the worst of it. Dr. Loris, head of the medical team, refused to send in help. Quarantined the reactor area so nobody died trying to go in there. Head engineer Brass accused the doctor of murder. Then, a couple days later, people noticed that one of the doctor's assistants, Estella, was missing. Everyone thinks it's a revenge killing. An eye for an eye. I don't know, Overseer. There's no proof the head engineer did anything nefarious, but there's no proof he didn't do it either.
God.
It'll be up to you to sort out this mess. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. I'll be here if you need me, Overseer.
How do we go further?
Overseer, I'm so glad you've stepped into this little mess of ours. I'm sure you'll resolve the matter swiftly. I don't have a feud with Brass. He has a feud with me. I'm only doing my job, Overseer, looking out for the health of the vault. And I'm sorry to say that, in my medical opinion, the chief engineer is suffering from paranoia and revenge fixation. We can't let that fester. Oh, nasty business. But I'm not going to apologize for it. It had to be done. As doctors, we take an oath to do no harm. But sometimes, we have to choose between saving one life or saving several. Simple. You can authorize me to place the head engineer under medical supervision. A combination of chems and therapy will do the rest. There might be some protest, but I think our combined authority will keep that to a minimum. An ideal solution, Overseer. I'd expect nothing less from you.
I don't know about you. I don't know about you.
Overseer, huh? We'll see. Don't care what security says. Dr. Loris had no right to quarantine the reactor. Leaving Kellerman to die? Murder. That's all there is to it. I want justice, Overseer. Did they tell you how me and my crew scoured every inch of this vault looking for her? Yeah, that's right. Every loose access panel and every vent. You think I wanted anyone else to die? The only one here that cold-blooded is Dr. Loris. He proved that with Kellerman. No. Half this vault thinks he did the right thing. You do anything to him now, that split will turn violent. I want him exposed. Prove to everyone that he's the bad gear in this vault's engine. If he goes quietly, all the better. Less chance of his staff getting up in arms.
Head Engineer Brass is the one you want to be talking to.
How can I help? Well, of course. But it had to be done, Overseer. I'm not hiding from anything. I mean, maybe I didn't know exactly how much radiation there was. Maybe he could have been saved. But at what cost? I admit it has been terribly stressful. My ability to lead the medical team may be compromised. I'll turn myself in for Kellerman. Negligence leading to his death. I'm so sorry, Overseer. I am.
Wait. Wait, was that an admission? Or was that... I'm confused.
Just doing my job, Overseer. Working hard, Overseer.
Follow the doctor.
Chief Robinson, I'm here to turn myself in for the death of Engineer Kelly.
Well, this is a turn. So, you admit that you could have helped that poor lad, and you didn't.
It was gross negligence. The Overseer helped me to see that. I'm ready to pay my debt to society.
Off to the lockup with you, then. We'll sort out the length of sentence later.
Right? Because in, like, I feel like an admission.
False alarm. Standing down.
No. I'm pretty sure there was like a little broken ramp or something somewhere, wasn't there? Right here.
Scanning for hostiles. Kill. 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 Well, it appears you passed the test, barely exceeding my low expectations of you. Yes, I suppose we had a deal. You are officially a graduate of Voltech University, entitled to access to all areas. Back down in the vault, simulation space is a maintenance area. It conceals a secondary room that I believe will have what you are looking for.
It was almost good to see you again, Professor Bott.
Yes, Overseer, I suppose it was. Congratulations on one of your residents passing the program. You must be proud.
Actually, I am. Afraid I don't have my old cap and gown to share with you. Hopefully, what we'll find in the restricted wing will be even better.
No, we want the restricted. Hehehe. There's something on the table there. downstairs.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Welcome, esteemed members of Congress and our armed services, to a very special Vault-Tec presentation. Gold. This rarefied metal has been the backbone of trade since time immemorial. And in the event of nuclear war, this precious resource will once again become invaluable to rebuilding America's economic future. That is why Vault-Tec has been commissioned to build a different and very real vault. Named for the atomic number of the metal it will guard, Vault 79 will be the new home for all of America's gold reserves. Fort Knox will secretly be retired and emptied. Its gold bullion transported to the new vault, where it will be safe behind Vault-Tec's top-of-the-line automated security. Biometric recognition to verify authorized personnel. Sophisticated laser grid fields to ward off intruders. And, in the unlikely event of a breach, military-grade defensive turret systems built in partnership with our friends at Robco. All of this, along with Vault-Tec's signature lead-line containment walls, airtight A golden future for the America we all know and love. Brought to you by Vault Tech.
For once, the rumor mill gets it right. There is a treasure in that vault. All of America's gold reserves.
Almost fell asleep on that presentation.
Not as much today, but that's just it. Put aside the base instinct of hoarding wealth. What could we do with a vault full of precious metals? America's gold reserve. Even getting into the... But the reward? Exactly. No more barter or wild, unregulated proxies. It won't happen overnight, but one day we could have leverage to create a new economy. Property rights, taxes, laws, a government. I doubt it. I think something must have gone wrong. The American government should have come to reclaim the gold. They should be here, but there's no point worrying about all that. We need to get into that vault ourselves, and more importantly, we need help to do it. Fortunately, you just made contact with two large groups of people who both seem to have their own talents. Not my first pick, but it's hard to argue with your point. Do me a favor. Talk to them both. Get all the options on the table. Talk to the newcomers. We'll need them if we're gonna get into that vault.
Okay, I think for now I'm just gonna leave it here. I'm going to I'm gonna go get ready for dinner. Alright. Ciao for